what's going on? What? I don't understand what's going on here.
Give me a break, give me a break.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Give me a break, give me a break.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What? I don't understand. I don't understand. Understand what's going on here.
I don't understand what's going on here. What, Skittles, what's going on here? Oh, isn't this music nice and cozy? Listen to that music. Hello, Skittles, I'm alive. Hi, everybody. How's it going? We're gonna play some more The Scheme. Yes. We're gonna finish it probably. Because probably won't take that long. And then maybe we'll do some... Oh, how does my hair look today? It's getting taller. Taller and taller. Yeah, it's how I show that I'm healthy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The tall hair means healthiness. As it does for all human beings, of course. The Scheme. Disc 1. Red. Disc 2. Blue. Go. Go. Go, game. Here we go. Skittles, are you excited for more PC-88 adventures? Listen to the music skill. Are you hearing that? Are you hearing this? Listen. Is this what your head does when you listen to music? That doesn't seem right. Oh, you're supposed to go like this. That's some very scheming music right there. Man. I feel like I've been schemed against. In a good way. Good way. Alright, let's scheme it up. It's time to scheme. It's time to scheme. I'm pressing the keys. Sutato. No, stafu. I always get that. I assume the last one is starto, but it's staff. Staff. Okay, I'm pressing the keys. What happened? No masks indoors or outdoors now if you're vaxxed. Oh, yes. I heard about that. They said if you are fully vaccinated, you can go around and do whatever you want. I'm free to... I will spread my flippiness. I will go around the world and I will sing retro game songs right into people's faces. And what once would have been considered rude would now be considered polite. That's considered polite now. Just sing songs right into people's faces. Like that's now good manners. For the summer, I don't think so because well, I don't know. I could take a look at Akon, what's going on with them. Check my convention schedule. I'm not sure about Akon. Let me see. What? Okay. This year's event postponed due to COVID-19. Oh, they were already postponed until 2022. So it won't be going there. What was that? Like, they usually happen in May or June, I don't remember. I guess May. Anime Central's already held over. Like, the summer shows, I don't think that I ended up getting into any of them. Anime Expo, Anime Midwest. Because it's all getting held over now, so you can't really, it's too late to get in. But maybe next year for those. Like Expo, actually like Midwest. I did get an email that Midwest would be happening. And even though I'm not officially in, it's local, I could just show up and ask if they have a table because that's what I usually do. I don't know. I mean, that could work. I mean, they might have even less people showing up. I don't know if they would have less or more due to circumstances. But it would be worth a try because it's not even that far from here at the Rosemont. So when are they happening? When was that? July 2nd through 4th? I should probably check. Maybe I might try to go to that one. Expo is not going to happen. Hello, DuoCule. Oh, you're somebody who has subscriber hours. We got to play this game first. I think that either maybe Anime Midwest I might try to go to, but if not that one, the next one would be Condeticon, which is not till September. I have to check on like Matsuri and Otakon as well. I don't think I made it into Otakon anyway. Anyway, multiple clues. Cules. Oh, multiple Cules. Time to resubscribe. Oh, okay. I'll wait for the... Oh, I'm to the pineapple. Oh, that's right. The pineapple migrated. Hold on a second. You guys want to get that pineapple back? Hold on. Right there. Right there. Go back to coughing in people's faces without fear of being seen as rude. Yep, that's right. I'm so excited. How are you doing, DOQ? The con etiquette? It's called Connecticut, not Connecticut. Connecticut. But just make the first part like... Or they could have called it con. And they could have like just put both cons bold. So it's like 2 times the con. Maybe they should have done that. You're going to stay as duo? Okay. Well, I might be doing more subscriber requests. Dude, why is this not working, this shit? Why is this not working? Hold on. That's weird. What? I thought you not just press the space key? There we go. Alright, we're gonna finish this game. Flip Poo. Level 11. That guy finished the game at level 15. We're close. Sound. Oh yeah, we were here? That's right. I don't remember if we did explore this area fully or not. Did we explore this area? We might have. Try to think, what was the last thing that we did in this game? I mean, I know that I did go through this area, but I don't... Did I die? I feel like there's a bunch of secret walls, and then I, like, found an item or something. I still need that high jump. Yeah, I feel like I found an item. I mean, there's no inventory to check the passive items that I have, though. At least... Not that I know of. None of the keys are working for that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that... Maybe I should just double check. Pretty sure that we did already like explore that and we got to like a dead end. I know that we got an item. I got an item and I never found out what it did. I have no clue. Die already. You don't belong in this world. I know I went through this area, but let me just make sure that we did indeed fully explore it. These guys still take a lot of... Oh, shoot. They take a lot of damage. Despite my leveled up shot. Pretty strong. A new name? Why would you need a new name when you have the perfect name already? Monocule and Duocule. Perfect complementary names. You could get a Triocule. What about Triocule? I don't think... Maybe I didn't go up here. Did I not go up? I feel like I went down, but not up. I don't know. This doesn't seem familiar. But I don't know. Yeah, that's what I said, Skittles. Maybe I did? Wait, no, this does seem familiar, actually. Maybe I did? Did I fucking explore this shit? I have no clue. Ouch. This does look familiar, actually. Maybe I did explore the upper path, I didn't explore the lower path. Maybe it was the lower path I didn't explore. Easier to say? I wouldn't worry about that too much. Some people have it worse. In regards to that. Besides, I can just call you Mono and Duo. Good nickname, potential. What? Oh, crap. Oh, no. Well, this is not going well. My farming here. So much for that. There's no good place to farm in here. And is this the one with the illusion wall? So maybe that was the way I went before. And I just didn't go down? Kind of makes sense. I say you should just stick with whatever name you have forever. Because it's too late. People already know you as that name, you know? You gotta pick a new name, people they gotta relearn who you are. Like, it's... If you pick a new name, you've essentially turned into a completely new person. You know? You gotta... Once you pick your name, it's like a curse. You can never remove that name. You have the you've been branded with the curse of your name. You just have to live with it. I will always be Flipsider. I can't change now. You can't change. It's too late. Yeah, it's true. He hardly recognized Mr. Leo. It's very sad. A brand new person. Maybe I should go farm health somewhere else and come back here. I don't know. Lose health fast here. If you're not careful. Okay, maybe this is the way I didn't go? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, this doesn't seem familiar. I don't think. I don't know. I could farm these stalactite things, but it's kind of a pain. I don't really want to. I want to run past them. No, fuckers. Whatever, man. It's gonna keep moving. What is this? Like a new area? This does not seem familiar. Give me that. Give me those. Oh! Oh, these are new enemies. What? Whoa, these guys are new. And they're gonna kill me. Oh, wow. Give me that health. That's not health. Shit. Ah, can I farm this guy? Let's see. Oh, they drop new things that are worth more. These guys drop... This is the first enemy that actually drops higher amounts. But is it only force that they drop? So they only drop units of force, but they drop in units of 8. And previously you could only get 5. Alright, pretty good to farm, I guess. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. I can't farm them for health. Because they don't freaking drop health. He did. He took the 7 off his name. Let me check over here again. I'll farm these guys for health. This is not a good farming spot either. They're gonna damage me too easily. But there was like a good farming spot in this area though. Maybe I'll just find an E-tank and then it won't matter. I should probably just keep going forward. Yeah, exactly. Twitch kind of... They added the ability to do that not too long ago. To, like, change your username. Which some people don't like because it's like being able to too freely change yourself, you know? Leads to confusion. But people took advantage of that to, like, remove the numbers from their name. I could have removed the number. I could have just been Flipsider. But, there was no need. I mean, like, I'm fine with... I wanted to stay how I am. There's no need to change. I'm fine with the number. Why change who you are, you know? You gotta live with it. Lost more health there than I gained. Oh, good. Alright, there, it's a little better. Bunch of orphan. That's what it was? So a lot of stuff became free. It makes sense. The orphan usernames. So you gotta just adjust that story slightly to make it sound more interesting. A few years ago, Twitch purged a bunch of orphans. In order to free up space on their website, Twitch purged a large number of orphans. People were happy. That's an example of how the news reports things these days. I think it's an example of reporting. Who put these fires here? Get out, fires. Not cool. Tricule. Yes! Become the monocule, the duocule, and not tricule. No, you guys gotta be triocule. Now hold on a second, duocule. Let's straighten this out. No, it's not tricule. That breaks the pattern. Because it's not like unocule. It's not. Isn't it? It's triocule, right? It's trio. Uno, duo, trio? Isn't it trio? And tricule? I guess it could be tricule. I don't know. Be careful! Be careful, duo! Once you pick that name, you will be branded, remember. For the rest of your days. You'll be branded. Oh man, look at all this force. Look at all this. This is the horse farming spot. Oh, yeah, that's true. Everybody has to change their bookmarks. That's another problem. probably try going right here first, I think. Yeah, this is where I died before. Now I'm in a little better shape. Alright, duo. Oh, invisible! Invisible pit! Invisible pit! Oh no! Fantasy pit? That can't have been right. I don't exactly know where that was. I doubt we want to be in here, but let's just take a look in here anyway. I mean, it was sort of towards the left of the screen. It might have been... Anything here? Nothing there. Well, let's have to go back up and try to find out where that was. Oh, dude, all this force power up, might be able to get the max level soon. Nice. Alright, we don't know what's down, but let's check up first, because that... Oh, dude, Oh, no! Shit. Oh, that's bad! Oh, that's very bad! Oh, no! That's very bad. Jeez! That was very bad. Still have 100 health, though. Oh! Run! Oh no! Oh, that's very bad! Wow! This is also very bad. I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna die right here. Well, maybe I can go to the left here and... Nope. Okay. Yeah, so we fall down that pit, we're basically dead. Because climbing back up there is really bad. Well, that's a bad start. I might be able to farm those guys. Let me see. I just hope that I'm on my way to finding an E-tank. This is probably not a good spot to farm right here. And end up taking damage. Or maybe if I... Oh, maybe now, yeah. You start on the right and then go under. I guess that could work, maybe. I am anti-farming right now. So you start on the right and then carefully... Yeah, but that's the issue, though. You have to very carefully go under and not take damage. Pretty easy to take damage there. This is not really good farming spots here in this area. We should probably just keep going forward and just hope to find E-tanks. Just pray for E-tanks. Pray for peace in space. Hey Don Chico, how's it going? How are you doing? Like I'm playing more cool PC-88 games. You like that, Don Chico? Because I like it. Yeah, I don't want to anti-farm. I want to pro-farm. I want to be a pro and farm. Not so easy. Alright, okay, that's good. Some good health right there. Okay. Oh! No! Ouch. It hurts. Don't appear under me? What the fuck? Motherfucker? Rude. Not even dropping health. Don Chico, what are you up to today? Are you having a good day? Yes, I went through... this is actually farther than I thought. Damn, and this spot could be troublesome. Could be troublesome. A? Is that what you're up to? You're up to A? The letter A? Like a Sesame Street thing? Alright, so we gotta go down here. Go right here. And here's the part where it's gonna get fucked up. Don't push me off the screen. Good. Those guys drop a lot of force. That's good. Okay, here. There's invisible pits here. I'm thinking that when you fall off this block, there's a pit there. So let's try a jump. Oh, what? I jumped into it. Okay, so... Alright, that was not it. That was not it. That was not it at all. Casually, you're playing games? Oh, I see. That's cool. Yeah, you know, that's fun to do once in a while. Play through some games that you know you enjoy, rather than, like, take risks on games you might not enjoy. You never know with those new games you never played. They could be completely fucked. How do you know? Taking a risk. Risky. That's risky, video game strats. Alright, this is the part where it just gets to be fucked up. Because these guys... It's really hard to avoid taking damage here as they climb up because of, like, where they spawn and stuff. Alright, so jump to the left here. And then just keep moving. Okay, keep moving. Okay, I need to lure him down here. Alright. Alright, there we go. Oh, dude, this guy. Can kill him too. Those guys are less aggressive. Okay, so here we go to the left. Shoot, 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 shoot. Go to the right here. And we gotta figure this shit out. Too lazy to do something new. You know, yeah, I mean, sometimes I feel like that. But then again, like, when it comes to, like, old games, I guess I just kind of know what I like. So I know pretty much most old games. Well, you know, I don't know, like, I do like to try new games. I think part of the reason why is because even if I don't like it, I can just, like, I can put a little rating down in my notebook. And then, like, it feels like progress in a way. The more little numbers I have in my notebook, the more links, it's like the more progress, you know? So, if there's a pit there, then maybe if I drop straight down here, there's not? Okay. Let's try one more space. Okay. Then I'm guessing maybe I try to jump from here. Let's see. Nope! Okay. No, you need to step a little bit further there. Dude, I should have just kept moving to check where the edge was exactly. I should have just kept moving there. But, I mean, it has to be the... Oh, I leveled up again. There we go. I wonder if that's the last level up you can get from force? Could there be one more at 9999? Or could it go to past 10,000? Then the amount of force you need to level up could get really crazy. That's bad? Shit. Block 4. Well, you know that actually, yeah, it had the third one has to be good, because if it's not good, you don't have enough space to jump unless there's something really sneaky going on. So the third block has to be good as well, I guess. And I think you're right. That's what I was thinking too. That I thought that I already fell through block 4. I'm not really sure about block 4 though. We'll have to come back and try again. Or should I go farm? Oh, we'll try again. We'll try again. Oh, you... Oh, dude, I'm killing these guys a lot. Okay. I'm killing these guys a lot faster now. Because of the force upgrade I just got, so... Alright. Maybe we're a tad under-leveled. Like, now it actually... quite a bit easier to kill these guys. That's very helpful. Giddles with the paying attention to the game there. Like, paying attention to the point where he has theories about which blocks are good. Look at that. Look at that. That actually paying attention to the stream from Skittles. I only say that because I feel like myself, I rarely pay attention to streams to that degree. Unless I'm really, really interested in the game. But a lot of times I'm either, like, half paying attention and doing my own thing, or like, paying more, like, some of my attention to the chat and some of my attention to the game. This isn't a monotonous slog. Yeah, it sure isn't. If anything, it might be a little too easy, but it's got its little challenging moments, I guess. But it's definitely not monotonous. It's not a monotonous slog. I mean, I didn't find Zellier to be a slog. I found it to be, like, super exciting to play. Even a lot of times when I was grinding, but... But to the viewer, it may have seemed like a slog when I'm doing repetitive stuff. You're not going to feel the same excitement that I'm probably going to feel. But I'll tell you one thing, though. Like, exploring new areas in Zelliard is, like, always super exciting. I'm sure I'm dying a lot. Yeah, well, I mean, like, how it's not only, like, how much you die, but, like, also, like, what you lose. That really, that really determines how easy a game is. But, well, yeah, I mean, like, this area is more challenging, for sure. Kind of got a Metroid-ish quality, this current part, you know, trying to... It is that the level design here is very similar to, like Mini-Boss Hideout 2, where the one part where you have to, like... First of all, like, know where an invisible pit is. And then if you mess it up and fall, then you gotta like do a platforming challenge, and you mess that up, you fall again, and you gotta go all the way around the level. Kind of like that. So we theorize the third block has to be solid, right? Let's see if we, yeah. So I'm gonna try to get to the edge of that, and then I guess you make a big jump from here. No, so the fourth block has got to be solid too, then. Both Giddles and I thought that I had already fallen through that. But if I had, then could it be that you just need the high jump boots to make this jump anyway? Or is the fourth block solid? I'll tell you what. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually check what's down here before I go back up there again. Yeah, you never know. We haven't been down here anyway. You might as well take a look. I'm gonna come back to that. Oh, I leveled up again. So you get a level up at 9999, then you get another, or yeah, 9900, then you get another level up at 99. So I guess 9999 must be the max force then. Did we max out our force? I think we did. Yeah. Alright, force no longer matters. Okay. That means there's only 2 more L's in the game to find. A boss? Oh, wait. Oh, it's like a mid-boss, I think. I cannot go back here. A mid-boss? I can kill him. But what did that do? I killed him. What if, like, killing that guy makes the floor solid? Oh, he came back. What is this? There was a sound effect when I killed him the first time. What? Okay, well, I don't know if that did something. You know what? They don't let you off the screen until you kill him every time. Huh. Is that just like a trap there? Those fucking guys. Passable section. It's possible that that floor is impassable until you beat that boss. Because what did that do, killing that guy? It didn't seem to do anything. Great farming spot. He's easy to kill. If I needed more force, it would have been a great farming spot. Too bad I don't. Oh, we don't want to go that way. Gotta go back up. Well, I guess we have to try that shit again. So hard to climb back up there without taking massive damage. One more try here. We have to check something. We have to check, like... Well, I mean... The 5th block, I'm positive the 5th block was fake. So, it's just a question of if the 4th block is. Maybe it's not. Oh, the 4th block was a solid block, too. Oh man, we were both wrong. So maybe you jump from here? Oh, you just jump from there. Okay. Unless... I kind of... Do you think that pit is still there? Or do you think that we actually... Was the 4th block solid and the 5th... Did the pit start from the 4th block and it's 5th to 8th? Or was the pit just nullified by killing the boss? Actually, you don't have any idea. But, I'm not going to test it. You know what? I'll grab this first, and then I'll test it. Oh, that health... Wait. That health upgrade was nice. But is there something more here? Wait a second, look at this. Oh. Oh, okay. You know what? I thought maybe the shots were tipping off, whether the wall was illusion or not, but you know, that doesn't seem to be the case. It seems like whether they go through the wall or not, it just depends on where you stand, so it's just like a... That doesn't actually show you where there's illusion. Alright, let me see this. No, it's just, it was from block 5 to 8. Yeah, I thought the same, Skittles, but we seem to have been wrong. That's okay. So there was an E-tank back there. That was definitely worth getting. No doubt about that. L would have been worth getting as well. Okay. We killed that boss. What is this leaving right now? I guess we're done with this lower area. I don't know what killing the boss did. But whatever it is, we don't have a reason to go back. Fucking guys, man. Losing all our health trying to get back up here. That would be helps. You guys are vicious. Those freaking guys. Okay, so the upper path to the left leads to the illusion wall path. I'm pretty sure that we did explore all of that, but there was a side path there where I think you needed the high jump to continue. So we can't... I guess there's no point in going back that way. Probably. I forget who was up to the right there. I don't remember if I checked that, so I better go take a look again. Just in case it's something. Probably just a dead end now. What do you think about this game, Don Chico? The skiing. Would you play this? Would you play this one? Who here would play this game? I think it's pretty good. I mean, it's not blowing my mind. You know, it's no, like, ultimate hidden gem, but it's pretty cool, though. I mean, I think it's different enough from other games to be kind of worth playing. The only, well, I guess what I would say would be, like, the major problem with this game is it's just a little bit basic. A little bit on the basic side, especially with, like, the level design and stuff. Although some of the platforming is kind of interesting. It's also awkward, but I like that it's interesting. So, I can forgive the awkwardness. But, I mean, and part of the reason why it's interesting is, like, trying to decipher how to like, climb up some of these vertical areas. Oh, that's right, it was this. And it looks like you need high jump here to do anything, or you need to be able to blow these flames away. And I'm pretty sure that we can't go this way, because we get knocked back. And you can't... Maybe if you had the high jump, you could brute force that, but... I can't believe there has to be a high jump, but we haven't found it yet. And we're so far into the game. We've max leveled up now. You have to be far in the game if you max leveled up. You would think. I imagine there is a list you should review. Well, technically you can request anything you want. Well, there's a whole there's a bunch of systems which technically you could in theory request anything, but some systems I can't really do at the moment. Modern stuff can work as long as I have it. Older systems, many older systems are fine. Like most of the major older systems are fine. If you're not sure, you can check with me. I definitely prefer to do stuff that I haven't done before, or that I haven't beaten before, at least. And yeah, do you know how to get to the guide? You can just type !guide if you want to see a list of what I've played and what I've beaten. It lists it by system alphabetically, so it should be pretty easy to use. And I also have a bunch of games on Steam that I've never played before. I should probably put a list of those. At some point, I want to have a special where I just try to go through all those. Who knows? That could happen. That could happen soon. Who knows? I gotta play through Skittles game first. And I feel like we should... I don't know. I should probably do more Fliptendos soon. It's getting about time for more Fliptendo. Yeah, I think we fully harvested everything that can be done in that area. I think. Still no freaking high jump. But we did get some sort of weird... It was like some kind of hourglass-looking item, I think? Or was it... No, it wasn't hourglass. It was like an infinity symbol. It looked like an infinity symbol, I think. And we couldn't figure out what it did. We got some kind of item that we have no clue what it does. And I also killed a boss that I have no clue what that does. And maybe that opens up another gate somewhere. And was there anything else to do in this area? There were definitely ways to go if you have a high jump, but we don't. I don't think there was anything else here. Let's leave. Let's go to the right here and leave the area. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's right. There is another E here you need... I have to remember that. That's one of the high jump places. You can clearly see the E-tank there, too. No idea how many E-tanks there are in the game. We know that there's 2 more L's to find for the additional 2 level ups, but we don't know. I wonder how many there would be. We're at 500 energy, 500 max energy right now, and we clearly know that that one gives us the 600. What do you think that the max energy would be? 600 seems like not enough. And 700 would be weird, would be a weird max number, so it's gotta be at least 800, right? I think there might have been a good farming spot in here somewhere. I don't remember exactly which is the way to go here. Let's try going this way. There's no more gates here, but in the previous area, which is the second area, which is kind of like the hub area, there were gates that we had not opened yet, but maybe they'll be open now. We should check them. Oh, I think this is the wrong way. I think this leads... Well, if it leads to the fountain, that's actually not such a bad thing. Let me see. Is this the fountain? Okay, this is the health fountain, so that's... Not a bad thing. Let's try to collect all this shit. Alright, 500 is our max. A lady! Get the lady! Max health, officially don't need to pick up any items for the time being. Speedrun this section. So, Don Chico, you said no, you would not play this, but you do like it, huh? Alright, I'm gonna double check. I don't think you can... If it's a horizontal scrolling area, you can't... It doesn't look like you can ever go up, but you never know. Doesn't hurt to check. What? Sucker. Oh, you didn't play it. Oh, I was asking if you would play it. Yeah, probably most people haven't played it because it's on the PC-88. And I don't think anybody who comes here has ever played PC-88. Yeah, I had never played a PC-88 game until very recently. Finally got around to like getting the emulator, getting it running. Took a little bit of time and investment. It was not too bad to get it running, actually. Not too bad. It seems like it might depend on the game. Like, some games seem like they might be a pain to get running. Just like with a lot of computer games. Pineapple, are you scared? Are you scared, Pineapple? Oh, I'm scared. Oh, thank goodness. Skyrim it is. What? I think it's something unique that you haven't played, and I think you will enjoy if I'm eligible. Well, what is it? Well, you're allowed to pick whatever you want, whether you think I'd enjoy it or not. If you want to run it by me, I could help you figure that out. If you want to pick something I would enjoy. Unique is... Yeah, I mean... Unique is good. I always want to recommend games to people that are unique, that I think that they might enjoy. Skyrim. A good joke. Oh man. You know, it actually might, like... I shouldn't encourage this, but it might actually be interesting to go back to Skyrim and play like a little bit on stream, just to sort of see how my opinions of it holds up in my own head. I tried to go into it like with an open mind. When I played Skyrim like for the first time, I didn't really know how it was gonna be, so I was kind of shocked by just like the level of padding. Like, you know, also like I don't really, you know, I'm not really big into like quests, you know. That is no secret. So if I were to play a game like an open world game, I always just like to kind of just run around. I don't really like to like talk to NPCs that much and like pay attention to the lore or get quests. I'm not really interested in that. I'm more interested in just like exploring the landscape and seeing what I can find. So like if you just kind of run around in Skyrim, my experience is you find nothing. You find a whole lot of like padded content. That was my experience with the game. If you find a lot of caves, they all look the same and all have the same enemies. And also, like, the game's, like, there isn't really placed loot, there isn't placed treasure, and there's not really, things are not really placed, like, everything scales to your level, so... And I never like that when games do that. That's just unsatisfying to me. So, that puts it at a natural disadvantage. I'm not defending it. You can totally just do that. I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I did, and when I tried to play it that way, I found it to be very boring. I mean, there's the other issues as well, like the fact that the combat is just terrible, or the user interface is terrible. Personally, I really didn't like the soundtrack either. Some people like it. I'm not a big fan of the Jeremy Solis. We should try, one of these days I want to try Secret of Evermore, because that was one of his first video games that he did music for. And so far, everything I've experienced from him I have not liked. It might be interesting to go back and try one of his earlier works. I've always kind of been curious to try Secret of Evermore. There's a lot of games. There's a lot of games I need to try. Because my goal is to play every video game. There's a lot of video games I haven't played. Even after playing so many games, there's still more games that I haven't played. Can you believe that? I could probably play like 500 more games. There would still be more games I haven't played than games I have played. What's up with that? Even just if you only count the games that I want to play. There's still more. How do I get back? Dude, I might kill myself here. How do you get back here? Oh man. I might just kill myself here. Like, this is taking too long. Honestly, I think it's worth it to death warp here. I'm not sure how to get back to this dungeon. Like, I know I'm kind of on the right track, but... death warping is so fast. There's a quote. Which games are coming out so fast? Yeah, I wouldn't say I quite have that problem, but there are... I think there's still some Switch games I need to play. I mean, I'm not really... Yeah, I know there's probably like a bunch that I might like if I were paying more attention. I don't really pay attention to like the indie games that come out. I mean, I don't pay attention to any new releases for the most part, so... There's probably... I don't really have like a gaming news site that I follow anymore. I used to have ones that I followed, but not so much anymore. Alright, here we go. This is back to Area 2. I'm sure there was stuff here that, well, there's that dragon statue. That might be accessible now. We did kill a dragon boss. The thing is that he dropped a different key. So, even though that statue does look like a dragon, would it necessarily have opened as well? I don't know, we should check. And then there's also that other boss we killed which dropped nothing. Like, maybe he unlocked something? And there's... let's see. There's that one golden gate. I don't know if that... I have no idea what that could be tied to. Probably want to check it. But, I'm not sure. Let's see. Where am I right now? So that was the second horse gate. I think... yeah, there's the golden gate and the dragon gate. The dragon gate was, like, sort of more towards the top of this area. And the golden gate was, like, across... I don't remember exactly. Somewhere in the middle, to the right, there's like an area with a bunch of red platforms. And that leads to the Golden Gate. And then what else was there? Could it have been... that's all I can actually think of that we haven't explored in this area. And then that's pretty much it. Aside from that, we need to get a high jump. There's a bunch of things that require you to jump 3 blocks. So I'm assuming there has to be a high jump, but I don't really know for sure. What Switch games are coming out that you want to play, Dual? The only one I can really think of offhand is, well, I mean, the big one for me is Shin Megami Tensei 5. That's the main thing that I'm really excited for. I guess I do want to play Persona Strikers on the Switch. And, what else do I want to play? I don't know what else I want to play. I think there was some other things. Oh, there was a new Phoenix Wright. Well, there's a new Phoenix Wright collection that has... I don't remember, like, I think apparently there's some Phoenix Wright games that hadn't been released in America before. Asian Week posted a link in the Discord. I guess I do want to play those. Gotta look into those. I don't know, there's probably some other things, but I can't think of them. Okay, this leads to the red area. You gotta check this again. look. If it doesn't open, I'm probably going to be best off just taking a death right here to death warp. I think it should be faster. And climbing all the way back out. Wait. Is this the right way? Oh, this is the dragon one, and it's not going down. Oh, man. Hey. Yeah. Look at the item bar there. Interesting how there's like space there between the blue and red. Makes me wonder if I missed something. Oh, wait a second. You know what? Also, I had a thought just now, which is what if there was a reason to go back into the first area? In the first area, there were these things that looked like wraiths. What if those open at some point in the game? Well, let's go. I'm gonna take a look. Since we're here, let's go take a look. I have no clue, but maybe. I mean, they do kind of stand out. I was thinking maybe they don't mean anything, and maybe they're just cosmetic, but... Hey, Balja! What's up? I think it is underrated. No, man, no. Looks like not yet. I don't know, like, these do seem suspicious. But, still not opening. Championship pool to Genesis is overrated? It is funny how, like, everybody seems to play that game, isn't it? Championship pool? This is one of those Badge of Honor kind of games. Your Genesis Mega Drive Challenge? Well, I don't know if it's overrated. A lot of people end up playing it for some reason. But most people who play it don't seem to necessarily like it that much. Because it has, like, weird physics that don't really make sense, right? Or they're not consistent. I never played it myself. It's horrible. Oh, there you go. Okay. What? Okay, where did this go? Let me check this. This leads to the scary area, right? Where did this go again? We cleared this area out, right? Yeah, PC. Do you like PC-88 games? Which ones have you played? This is only the second PC-88 game that I have been playing through. I think I cleared that area out. I'm gonna leave that for now. I'm not sure though. Well, no, I'll come back to that. I'm gonna check the other thing that is like a promising lead. I'm just gonna hope that one thing that looks like a gate, it's like a golden thing. Okay, it's not that way. That leads to the dragon, I think. That one thing that looks like a golden gate, that's what I want to check. The scary door. Excuse me. We played through Zeliard. That was our first PC-88 game. And that took a really long time, but it was fun. And then we played through this game. Or we're playing through this. Seems like we're pretty far. You only played Xanadu? Yeah, we tried a little bit of Xanadu. I would like to play through Xanadu. Xanadu seems... Oh, this is it. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Xanadu does seem like very rough-edged. But it's interesting. I want to try to play it, like, seriously. We sampled a bunch of PC-88 games. Trying to see, like, which ones we might want to play next. This one seemed good. Xanadu is a game I've been curious to try for a long time. Kind of interested in, like, trying all of the Dragon Slayer games at some point. I really want to try Sorcerian, and I really want to try the Legend of Heroes games. Okay, so if the gate that this leads to is still sealed, I'm gonna be a little bit confused. I gotta be honest, I'm gonna be a little confused as to what I should be doing right now. It's down at the bottom, I know. Hope it's not sealed. Ooh. Oh, thanks for the follow. Alright, yeah, well, thanks for stopping by. Baja. Yeah, well, I'm sure we'll be playing more PC-88 games at some point. Okay. Damn it. No. I was hoping maybe this would open, but it still doesn't open, then what? I'm gonna okay, there's a bunch of rooms above here that look like dead ends, but now that we know there could be fantasy walls, I'm gonna double check them again. Although I think we already did kind of check all of them, but yeah, I'll check them again. Be safe. I don't know if we did or not. Man, there's gotta be a high jump in this game. I wonder if the high jump is like a hidden item somewhere. Could be a real issue. Trying to not be looking at guides. Let's see. There was like a... I don't know, some kind of power up here. I remember. Maybe there's like an area with like a hidden, like a fall floor you can fall through? That's a thing that exists in the game. But I'm getting suspicious dead ends. I feel like I would have checked the walls and the floors already for that reason. I feel like I have been checking them. Stop knocking me down, fucker. Oh, that was bad. Shit. Got weird dead ends like this. No, see? I mean, we've already checked all this shit. Oh, I hope it's not something like one of these has an illusion wall, but you need the high jump to even be able to reach it, so you would never know without that. That's a possibility. That could be very mean, though. For them to do something like that. But putting that aside, where is the high jump anyway? There has to be a high jump. There has to be a high jump. This game has to have a high jump. Like, there's no question. With F, Where did they put the high jump in this game? No, there's nothing there. This is not good. This means I must have missed something somewhere, is what this means. But there's no way to know where. I already went back and checked the grates here. So we know it's not the gold door or the dragon door. Let's see. All right. I'm not gonna look at a guide yet. I'm gonna try to think. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. Oh, darn it. Nobody said anything about the timer. That's awkward. You guys like the layout adjustments that I made? It looks better now. I wish I had this layout when I was playing Zeliard the whole time. It looked a lot more ghetto. Unfortunately, for that ultimate game. Let me see. I started at about 21 minutes in? 20, 30. And then I stopped at about 20:30 to okay, 25:30. So 1:25:30. So 1 hour and 5 minutes is what should be added to there. So 3:58, 4:03, 4:03:22. That's fairly exact. Oh, exactly, because I forgot the timer. That's how you know the vaccine is hitting hard. Dude, man, who even knows? I'm just gonna go through every area and check them all again. There's nothing else I can really do. Let's start with this area. I had a feeling that maybe I should recheck this area. I remember it being a linear area, but maybe there was something I missed. Maybe. I'm assuming I checked both these paths here, but did I though? There was also the downwards path.
Maybe I did miss something because this area did seem weirdly small. Maybe I did miss something here. That could be the case. This seems way more maze-like than I remember. Huh. Oh, this is where the boss was. Okay, let me go back. I definitely went this way last time. Let's see. I think that boss gave me this golden shot that I have right now. Which I have no idea what that's used for. It may just give you more damage, but it didn't really seem to give me more damage when I got it at the time. So I don't really know. I wonder if it was for something else. Like, I wonder if the golden shot means you can shoot a barrier somewhere. If so, I never found anything like that. Maybe more here. Okay, you know what? Let me try something here. This would be super sneaky, but let's just see. What if, like, for example, you jump to the left here and there's a hidden path there? That would be crazy, right? Oh, I don't think you can anyway. Now without high jump boots. There's probably nothing there. And there was also a path going down. Actually, wait, is this the way it came from? I think it is. I think that's the way it came from. Then maybe we haven't gone down this way? Could that be? Could it be that we've never been down here? What if there was a hidden path here? That'd be crazy. No. I hope that this is it. I hope this is the path that I just forgot to explore last time. Don't just be a dead end. Or a path that I've already explored. Be something new. No, you know what I remember? Yeah, it was power-ups here. I think it was like an E and an L. Okay, so alright, so I did fully explore this area like I thought. And figures. It's not here. Unless there's a super secret we didn't find. but I don't think so. So this leads to the dragon, right? We already checked that. Let's see, what else is there to check? What, you know what? What if that one boss that I killed that does nothing? What if you have to use that boss as a stepping stone to get over those blocks? What if you have to use that boss as a stepping stone? Is that possible? I think this leads to the second horse. I'll go this way, actually. I guess there's no point to going further down, because that just leads to the other boss. I don't think there's anything else down there. Man! Yeah. So this leads to the further areas. Like if you keep going down to the bottom, there's like a boss there. There's nothing else there, right? If there was, you would have needed like high jump boots or something. Should I go back and check anyway? Before I go this way again? Well, let's go back here. But what else could be... We explored this area already. I don't feel like I missed anything. Maybe there's just like one pass I missed, and it just happens to be the high jump. Just bad luck. So you want to go down here, right? And up from here was like... Up leads to a place where you need the high jump, I think. Let's check again, though. Maybe that could be it. Maybe... Maybe that boss, you're not supposed to kill him. Maybe you're supposed to use him as a platform to jump over that mysteriously 4-block place high wall. It doesn't let you go any further. But yeah, there's this. Seems to be a high jump required area. I mean, it looks like there's something back there, but could it just be a dead end? There was nothing there, though. The mysterious dead end. Well, there either has to be a high jump or a way to roll down into, like... Could there be a slide in this game? There was that one part where there's a 1-block high thing. A slide. Maybe I got a slide? When I got the, thing that looked like an infinity symbol? Slide? I don't think so, though. Holding down diagonal and pressing random buttons is not doing anything. I mean, let's think about this. What did I even do in Area 5? What did I even do in Area 5? Did I do nothing there? Did I accomplish nothing? I killed a boss-type thing, but nothing happened. It respawns, too. That's the only boss so far that respawns. Isn't that suspicious? That is suspicious. Every other boss and mini-boss does not respawn, but that one does. Which would seem to indicate that there could be a reason, like needing to jump on his head. Oh, I gotta remember how to get back there, though. Is it this way? I think? Well, you know what? Still gotta double check for fantasy walls. Okay, nothing. Make sure I don't miss anything. This area is the real maze. I kind of wish I had a map of this area. Hey, it's Tam!
Tam HH subscribed. More noise, I guess.
Tam, thank you for the noise. I appreciate your noise, Tam. How are you doing, Tam? Look, I'm scheming. I'm a schemer. Are you proud of me? This is a dead end too. Wait, what the? Where the fuck do you go here? Wait a second. How do I get back? What? 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 Shit. Oh, you're doing well. That's good. That's good, Sam. I'm glad. I am also doing well. Just doing some scheming, you know. A PC9? The computer system? That would have been cool. But yeah, I would be worried. I would be concerned about it, like getting it to run and stuff. Who knows what we might get. Where do you go again? Is it this way? Where do you go here? I was here before, wasn't I? Oh man, this isn't. You go back to the right. You go back to. You know what? Okay, I think I know. I think you go back to the right over here, and then you can go further left up there. That must be what it is. You couldn't send it over here? Oh, I wonder if that's because of like COVID reasons. Well, you'd be able to get it someday. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is the right track. Zeta Nirvana? Yeah, yeah, those do look cool. I'd kind of like to play those as well. Now, Nirvana, the game Nirvana, there seems to be like, there appears to be no dump of that on the internet. I think I did think I looked it up, and I think I downloaded Zeta. But Nirvana, there was like no known dump of it. I don't think. But he posted it. He posted the game image on his Discord, so I got a copy of Nirvana. So in theory, I could play it. I haven't actually tried it. But those look like cool games to play, and also like they wouldn't take that long to play through. Oh, but the only thing though is I'd have to get a textractor because they're in Japanese and they're story games. There's no point in playing them if you can't understand what's going on. And you would need a textractor. We'd have to get a textractor to work to be able to play those. So that's the main issue there. But I could probably look up a guide to doing that. You guys know about the textractors? There we go, tough jump. Nope, okay. Jeez. Oh, damn it. More tough jumps. Yeah, I remember this part. Okay. This is definitely the right track here. What? Kill him already! Yeah, I remember this being very troublesome until I tried to climb up here. Still kind of is. Okay, this is the right way. $8 years to find. Yeah. Well, the one that I have, I believe that it's the copy that he dumped himself. So basically, that game's only available because he like bought it and dumped it. Like that's the thing with PC88 and PC98 games. There's no complete ROM list of those games. There's no complete list at all. People don't even know. Oh, it's this area again, dude. Yeah. Is there some trick to this? Or do you just need the high jump like we theorized? There's no way to slide. Do I have a move that I don't know? I don't think so. We're close now. We're close to the end of this area. You gotta keep going up. I remember. Just learn Japanese. Yeah, the easier solution. There you go. The easy way. Oh! Oh, jeez. You know text tractors? I don't think the text tractors will help us play through Zeta and Nirvana. There's a bunch. Hey, Mr. Leo, good evening. How are you doing? Yeah, this is like one of the earliest games to have a Yuzo Koshiro soundtrack. Here we go. What you're seeing now is more Metroid-ish. It's a little bit Metroid. It actually borrows some specific things from Metroid. Sort of Metroid and Castlevania, but what you call that? Skittles, let me ask you a question. What parts of Castlevania are you seeing in this game? You see, let's see. I don't see, I'm confused about what the Castlevania is here. May I ask to avoid vaccine side effects? No, I wouldn't say that. No, as a matter of fact, I was sick for about a day. The day after our big stream, I had to, like, stay in bed the whole day. It wasn't a super big deal, it was just a fever. And to make some things. But I did need to rest all day. So I'm starting to get a little bit stuck in this game, but I have an idea. Maybe it's a bit of a reach.
But I have a feeling that maybe that boss, that mysterious boss, has got to have another way to like interact with it. I think I have. Let's try it. Back. I did forget the timer for an hour. That's true. So the way to the boss was down this way, I think. I got an upgrade? What? Well, I didn't get an upgrade lately. Yeah, my crazy scheme to beat this game is to just wander around and hope that I find something. That's my scheme right now. We're a little bit stuck right now. There doesn't seem to be an obvious way to go. I have an idea, though. There was a mysterious boss in this area that when you kill it, nothing happens, and then it just respawns. But I'm wondering if maybe you could have... There's also like a wall you can't jump over there. I'm wondering if maybe you're supposed to jump on his head to get over the wall? If that's not the solution, then I would kind of have... other than that, what else could I... The other thing is... just to go back and check every area again. Maybe there was just a path we missed. I gotta check the fantasy wall part of this stage again. 8 hours into Lupia too, huh? Yeah, did you ever play Lupia 1? The right there leads to an energy tank. We already got that. So go down. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, keep going down. Take some damage. How fast Lupia feels? Only Lupia 2 is worth it in this series? That's what I've heard. I played Lupia 1 when I was younger on a rental, and I did not like it very much. I actually didn't even finish it. And usually I always finish games. But it just felt so long and repetitive. I didn't really care for Lupia 1 that much. But I never tried Lupia 2. I heard that people like Lupia 2 a lot better. Like, okay. Could you jump on this boss here? Let me see. You can jump! Oh, dude, you do jump on him. It is a puzzle boss. Look at this. It's a puzzle boss. Oh, look at this. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Even though he has a spiky hat, you jump on him. I'm a genius. Wow. Guys, how does it feel? I figured that out myself. Wow. I am a genius. See, I was fooled because I killed him and nothing happened. So but you know, there's some other bosses like that. And killing them, like, sometimes makes gates unlock or something. So I thought, well, maybe some gate somewhere will unlock. But I went all around, I checked the gates. Nothing unlocked. Okay, this had better be something. Is this... Wait. Jump? No, I don't have a high jump still. What the... Is there, like, boot... Where the fuck are, like, the super special boots in this game? What is this? What is this? That better not be, like, armor or something. Like, this had better not be, like, armor, where you take, like, half damage. That would be good, but then I would still have no idea where to go. No, I don't know. We'd have to check. Well, the problem is there's no manual we can check. That would be in English. But, we could check a strategy guide just to see if they have item information. Or we just try to figure it out ourselves. Does it look like I'm taking half damage now? It doesn't really. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe, actually. Maybe. I might be taking half damage now. I might be taking half damage. That might be what that item does. In which case, we still have no idea where to go. I mean, it's so good that we found that, though. Well, then I'm guessing we don't go down. I'm pretty sure I fully explored all that. And I thought I fully explored up here, too, but let's take another look. Never played any of the Golden Sun games. The dialogue is horrendous. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Skittles. You know what, Skittles? I actually wrote that game. That was the only game I've written in the course of my career. I'm sorry that you find it to be horrendous. I'll try to write it better next time. Sorry, my bad. I mean, I can't move through fire still. I mean, it clearly looks like you can get over here, but, like, how could you get over here without... Oh, what if... Wait. What if you turn around just as you touch the fire? Or... What if you do this? No, that doesn't work? Like, get knocked into the fire? That doesn't work? Come on, that was such a good idea. What? Are you telling me you get knocked to the left no matter which way you're facing? Oh! Oh! Oh-ho! And it's only an L. It's only a level up. That doesn't actually help us progress either. That's still very good. We damage boosted our way into a thing. But it was also not progress. Now we're gonna have to die here. Oh, I was able to get back again. Did you see that freaking brilliant gaming... Brilliant gamer brain there? Did not help us get progress, still. I mean, the level up is good, but... Alright, let me check back over this way again. This is the path that, like, leads through, like, a billion illusion walls. Maybe I missed something over here. Let's take another look. Yeah, that's how life is sometimes, Skittles. It's realistic. Jeez. I'll marry you, Skittles. And you know what? When we do get married, it's gonna be very... It's gonna happen, like, so fast your head will spin. Yeah, you've got to convert to Leoism. You gotta convert to Leoism. Not even worth it to farm those guys. There's an illusion wall here. What if there was like a super sneaky like illusion floor underneath the fire? No, that can't be it. That can't be it. That's impossible. Nothing there. That never worked, Tam. One of these days it'll work for you, Tam. Listen, Tam, remember, it only has to work once. The trick only has to work once, Tam. don't give up. Don't give up on the trick. I believe in it. Alright, so there's that. We've already been over here. I thought I fully explored it, but we better just check again, because I have no clue where to go. We better check again. Is there another one here? There is. But what... Okay, what was down here, though? Check down here first. An anime like Harem, that would be cool. But you know what, Tam? Those are kind of hard to come by. Maybe you should try being like an intergalactic space hero like Tenchi. Oh. Just trying to look at chat. Wait, there's a way up there? There's 2 ways down here. Did I explore all this? Oh, that's right. There's this shit. But you can't... Again, it's an area where you need the high jump. Unless... you could shoot a block or something. But... Just another area where you need a high jump. Like, what do you... There's so many places where I needed a high jump. It's gonna be ridiculous when I do have one. Like, what? Where do you get a goddamn high jump in this game? You must get one. It's clearly got to be that slot, the second slot there that is not filled. That's got to be boots. Where? Where are they? Map? Well, it's probably going to end up being hidden behind some kind of secret, but I feel like I've checked many locations for where obvious secrets would be. I mean, we found all these without a hitch. No, this is as far as the path goes. You can't go any farther. So, like, that's the whole area. That's the whole area. There's nothing else here. We explored everything. Fully harvested area. So if I didn't know any better, I'd say... we're done here. What, could we have missed something? But I feel that way about every area. I don't want to look it up yet, but getting closer to having to look it up. I don't want to have to look it up. Let's do some death warping. Man, I've been like all through this area too. I swear I've been all through this area. I'm not going to even bother to re-explore this. I'm going to just death warp back to the beginning. So it takes too long to go through this stupid area. Okay, I'm going to go back to area 2, and I'm going to check towards the bottom where we fought the boss. Maybe there was something else there. Oh, you know what? There's that one bridge where it, like, is an endless loop. I forgot all about that until just now. And did we ever? We never did figure that out. Maybe we have the item. I got an infinity. Oh, you know what? I got an infinity symbol. That has to be it. That has to be it. I think I just figured it out. Because we got an infinity symbol, and I have no idea what that was for. But there was a bridge that just loops infinitely in the second area, like back towards the beginning of the game. And we never... It has to be that. We have to be able to, like, pass through that now. Okay. Puzzle solved. We did not have to look it up after all. I now realize. If we hadn't have taken the break, like if I'd still been playing from the first day I was playing this, I might have remembered that, but it's a little hard to remember that after a few days of being sick, I guess. I'm gonna blame it on that, yeah. Okay, let's blame it on that. Oh, there's just like, wait a second. I don't remember there being like health drops on this spot. Just random health here? I don't remember this. I appreciate it though. Oh, I will take his health. Is this just infinite? Oh, nice. All the health! Big health! What's like going backwards in Big Rig? The local government's enhancements to overpass to try to get drivers to wake up. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. I missed something there. I know what you guys are talking about. Dude, I have been this way before, haven't I? This can't be new. This cannot be new. I have to have been this way. I think I've been this way. Those red bugs are familiar. You better re-explore all the paths again, just to make sure, though. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know exactly where to go, but just in case. In case there's something else. Oh yeah, there was this. This weird dead end here. What if this has an illusion wall, but you just need a high jump? That's a pretty suspicious wall right there. I don't know. Pretty suspicious. Alright, we go down here. I don't think it was over there. No, actually, you know what? This might be it. This might be it. I think this is it. This is it. Okay, yeah. Oh, we can cross that bridge now. And we get the dragon key. I see. Okay, so now we have made progress. I was kind of hoping to get the high jump boost right away there, but that solves another mystery. We're now making progress in the game again. We have needed no hints. We almost needed a hint, but we managed to figure it out. And it actually wasn't anything like obtuse. It was not anything obtuse at all. It was just that I forgot something that was obvious that I should have remembered. But this is why it's a good idea to take notes in games like this. Because if I had, I would not have forgotten that, and we would have saved some time. Mental note! From now on, when you play video games, just take note. It could save so much time. Don't trust your memory. Alright, we gotta go to the Dragon Gate. It'd be quicker to die, but I'm at full health, so I don't really want to die. I kinda don't want to die. Let's move in. Up to free health there. Excuse me. Now, I hope that we do beat this pretty soon, so that we do have time to get to the subscriber requests. Hopefully this game doesn't take, like, the whole night to finish. I don't think it will. But you never know. Hopefully we can do a couple of those, you know, either monocules or, you know, Asian waste. Still not gonna get to, what is it? Yeah, not Live a Live we're gonna get to soon. But I want to do that. I want to do all those streams in a row. So I want to take care of some of the shorter ones first. Luckily, Skittles is patient, so he won't mind. You know that, Skittles. Mr. Patience, they call him. But soon, Skittles. Skittles, can you feel the Live a Live coming soon? Can you feel it? It's coming soon. Live a Live. You can almost taste it. Schema Scheme. Sequel to Live a Live. You know, some people, all they're trying to do in this world is just live a live. But then you have other people. People who are always trying to scheme a scheme. You know what I mean? And why can't they just let live a live? Dream a dream, scheme a scheme. The scheme. The scheme. Now I have played the scheme. Now I've got that going for me. Which is nice. At parties I can be like, you guys know what? I played the scheme. Did you play the scheme? Well, I did. I played it. And let me tell you what. It is a video game indeed. Video game that I completed and you probably didn't. One review on GameFAQ. Your grandpa's Metroidvania. And I'm his grandpa. I am that dude's grandpa. That's me. Grandpa Flip playing his schemes. It's no Zeliard. Well, Skittles likes this better than Zeliard. It's probably a better... I don't know. In some respects, it may be a better watch than Zeliard because it's fast. But yeah, I preferred Zeliard. For me, Zeliard is more, was much more exciting to play through and satisfying. This game's still good. It's a solid game. It's cool. It's fun. I like it. I wouldn't put it like on a list of best exploratory platformers, you know. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. The good music does help. Good music, but definitely helps. I'm pretty sure it's to the right here. The Dragon Gate. And then hopefully that has the high jump. Or it could have the golden key. And then that has the high jump. Whatever. Because I'm sure we're gonna have to open that at some point. Zeliard Sonk's Donkey Balls. Just one man's opinion. That's valid. That's valid, Skittles. Skittles does not enjoy the Zeliard. You know, Skittles probably in the majority when it comes to Zeliard. Probably in the majority. Skittles, how does it feel to be in the majority about Zeliard? Does it feel good to know that the world agrees with you? Just one man. More like most people's opinion. Most people not named Flip. That's okay. We're all different. We're all different people. Man, Zeliard is so fun. It was such a fun bunch of streams. I really liked it. Double check this. The soundtrack cover? For what? The Scheme or Zeliard? Ooh. Alright, new area here. New area. And these guys do a lot of damage. And they shoot a lot of bullets. Okay. Alright. Alright then. Okay. Oh, this is not... this is a problem. We have a new enemy problem. Is there going to be a ton of those things? Oh no, that's what I was afraid of. And they respawn too. Okay. Well, if that's the case... I might want to just try to run past these fools. This is not good. Oh, what is this? Can I farm these guys? Whoa, they were aggressive. Uh-oh. I don't know if we can farm these guys. I need help badly. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm leaving. Alright. Oh, these guys again! Oh no! Oh no! It's bad. Try to just tank through them. They can appear in the vertical spots too. Uh-oh. Maybe we'll find an E. Whoa! What? Look at this! Ah, this is where the game gets tough, huh? Alright. Can we kill these things? Let's just double check. I mean, you can kill the stalactites that come out of the ground. Maybe you can kill these things too. The soundtrack for the Scheme? I think I'm killing these things. Okay. We found the strat for that. That works. They have no drops though. Oh, don't drop in like the furthest left block here. Don't drop in the, okay. Don't drop in my head. Just let me kill you. Just let me kill you, blocks. Alright. Strat achieved. Soundtrack for this game has been pretty good, I would say. Not amazing, but pretty good. Oh, they can hit you on the far left, dude. Well, let's try that again. Let's try that strat again, I guess. Hope we kill them before they kill me. Because running through here will definitely get me killed, so I have to kill them first. Alright, maybe we're about to get an E? Oh, an L, though. Oh, that's good. If I can only get that before I die. If I can only collect that before I die right now. I might have a chance to get it a level up. I don't think that does, like, max your health out, though. I don't think it maxes your health. Final level up. We're max level now. Okay. This has The story in a distant future, another world, planet Rare. Is that where Battletoads came from? Far from the Earth we live in, this fruitful star now down in the airport. Hearthstones! Do they have a card game? People were only threatened by oh, they're threatened by violent violence. That's the worst kind of violence. A brave man stood up to destroy the plot of this Hearthstone's cult. He was the king of Rhea, Mars Rhea. That's the guy we're playing as. But yeah, the Hearthstone's cult. Were they trying to like use a card game to brainwash people into just like dumping tons of money into the system? Using psychology? Oh, okay, we're dead here. Look at this. We're dead. That's over. I can't get through here without something. We have to go that way. It's the ultimate piece. You're right. You're right, Skills. That's the ultimate piece. Wait a second. Oh, shit. You know what? That area... That area counts as part of this area, so it sends you all the way back here if you die. Well, the dragon statue is not far from the beginning. Let's see, where can we farm here? Farm. I think we can farm around here. Story by Skittlebrow. Maybe I can farm these guys? That's gonna take forever. No, there was a place you could refill health. Should I go back there? Well, those guys drop 5s. Maybe I'll just farm here. Oh, that's pretty annoying now. When that happens. In the far future, another world, planet Rare. The rich star was dominated by the horror and slaughter called health tones. People were afraid of the threat. You become King Mars Rare of Rhea and stand up to defeat Hardy, the leader of the Health Stone sect. Damn Health Stones! With the force coming out of the right arm as the only weapon, you will power up with Bioenergy and Bioforce. Will it be a Bioforce 8? What is the conspiracy of the Health Cone? Skittles, what is the conspiracy of the Health Cone? What can you tell us? Do you know? The right arm. That was different from what she posted before. A hot battle is about to begin. Just the way we like our battle. You're putting health cones in it! Oh no! That's just what I was afraid of, Mr. Leo. I knew it. Beware the health cones! Farming. Farming. All the time. Not really. A little bit of farming. Just a little bit. This next area seems pretty hard. Bump ba dum bump. Oh, dual fuel. Thanks for this. Oh, you're gonna go to bed? Okay, dual fuel. Well, I'm sorry that we didn't get around. We didn't have time to get to your request, but maybe we can do it next time. Hopefully. Later trio fuel. I guess that means that we need to depend on Asian waste for a request tonight. Oh wait, Tam is here. Tam, you have subscriber hours, Tam. You gonna be around a little bit longer? I don't know how much longer this game's gonna take. We might do some other requests afterwards. Sorry, I don't have Sonic 6. I don't have Sonic 06 yet, though. You can't request that. I was gonna get that soon, but you don't know how long you're gonna be? Okay, well, I guess we'll see then. Maybe I'm close to the end of this game. The other save file that seemed like a completion was around 6.5 hours, so might end up being a similar amount. Alright, we got almost max health here. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna try to get past these guys without taking a ton of damage. Yeah, it's not expensive. I probably will get it. Oh my goodness. Well, there goes 100 health. There goes 100 right there. Maybe it is better to kill these things than try to run under them. Wow. If I could just farm off of these guys, then maybe no chance. But I can't let them damage me. Maybe I can farm these guys. Oh, dude, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna take a while. I'm gonna have to try, though. Because this area is gonna be just out of control difficulty. If we can't successfully farm the health back here. I'm gonna have to try. Hard to collect it even if I do kill this first guy. I can't kill him in time. No. No, I can't do it. This is not working at all. I can't farm here. These guys are not letting me farm. It's completely unsafe to farm here. Well, I mean, if I can get past that guy... Even if I do take a hit, maybe it's worth it to get the health from the second, pick it up from the second guy. Oh, I killed him that time before he got over. Okay, alright, there you go, that was not bad. You paid too much, PS4 version was like 25 bucks. I'm thinking about picking up the PS3 version. 69 bucks. I do really want to try that. I really just want to have an opinion on that game. So I do really want to try it. Yeah, it's not on PS4, is it? It's only on PS3? They didn't ever re-release that. They should re-release that game. Wouldn't it be cool if they re-released it and like tried to fix all the glitches? Actually, it would be kind of cool. I don't know why they didn't do that. Okay, that's not a good place to farm it. Okay, those guys do pretty decent damage, too. Oh, no, oh, there goes all the health. There goes all the health I just farmed right there. And we have to farm it again. I mean, I don't think they're... From the areas ahead of this, there's not a better farming spot. You got no choice but to try to do this. It would be really cool if they, like, re-released it, though. $15 years old. That's true. It is. I mean, it is 15 years old. I guess it's 15. It turns 15 this year. Still not over it. Dude, when do you think the internet's gonna, like, ever get over, like, stuff like Mighty Number 9? The internet just loves to hate certain games. I know, it seems like there are maybe Sonic games that are even worse, that people don't really talk about, like Sonic Boom and the Game.com one, and maybe a couple others. Sam would probably know. Right, because nobody knows about it. Because, like, the Game.com Sonic is, like, not a meme. You know, it's not something that, like, everybody knows, makes fun of. The internet, like, knows to hate certain games, because that's what they were told, right? You know, another one that, like, everybody seems to hate, for some reason, even though I think very few people have actually tried it, is that third Parasite Eve game. I really want to play that, though. But, I think that's, like, at some point it'd be so cool to do, like, a playthrough of, like, all the Parasite Eves, because I never streamed the first one. The first game, you know, is the only one I've actually played. I need to play the second one, too. No, dude, this farming is going terribly. But we have no choice but to keep trying, because we have to get the health back. We have to get it back here. He really likes Third Birthday? That's interesting. That's interesting, yeah. I really want to try Third Birthday. I mean, it has really interesting mechanics. Like, the whole... You can jack into different enemies. And or different soldiers or characters and become them. And it seems really interesting. I don't know. I'm curious about it. I want to try it at some point. I will probably try it. I gotta play through my number 9 too. Hey, it's Sapphire Drew. How's it going, Sapphire Drew? It deserves the hate. Very low effort game. Yeah, but I don't know, it didn't... When I tried it briefly, it didn't seem that bad. I gotta... Like I said, I gotta try it. That's why I gotta try it again, because... I don't see what... I don't see it. I don't see what's so bad about it. I get it, but I don't know. Even if it does have issues... I gotta try it. I'm gonna play it at some point. There's so many things that must be played. Well, maybe when I do the Steam thing... I gotta do a Steam special That could be one of the games that we play through, because I have that on there. I got a bunch of games in my Steam folder that I gotta play. Just dull. Yeah, but like, okay. Well, I mean, if it's just dull, then that's not the worst thing in the world. A lot of I mean, look, what modern game isn't dull? Like, every modern game is dull. So it's just like every other game, then. Okay. I don't know. Like, that's not much of a... I've seen videos. I mean, I've seen it, like, pulled apart. Like, the level design is terrible. I don't know. I mean, like, some of the complaints are a little nitpicky to me. And I have different tastes from most people, so... I can't really know until I try it myself. I will say that, like, one thing I do really like about it is the mechanics that it has are really unique. And, like, the dashing into enemies, like, that's, I don't know, I thought that seemed really cool to me, so that's one of the reasons why I did want to play it. I mean, anytime you put money into a Kickstarter, you're always taking a risk. You gotta know that. Because you're not necessarily, it's an investment. You're not necessarily buying something. And yeah, I mean, a lot of these Kickstarters, they do end up promising things that they shouldn't. It's kind of the nature of Kickstarter that can make that challenging, because it's very difficult to not fall into that situation. You have to be a little bit understanding. With the Kickstarters, you have to keep coming up with stuff to give people a reason to put money in, so it can be very challenging to do that and not put yourself in a situation where you're promising things you shouldn't be promising. And there's been a lot of Kickstarters that have had that issue, not just Mighty Number 9. It might even be fair to say that's more just an issue with Kickstarter than with the people necessarily. Or at least that it's an issue that people need to be very careful about. Because but, you know, I mean, like... Yeah, it was never a good idea to, like... It's never a good idea to, like, promise these games to, like, every platform. That just makes things so much more complicated. They should never have done that. But it doesn't mean that the game... That has nothing to do with whether the game's good or not. It doesn't... I don't really care about that, to be honest. I mean, I'm sorry if, like, you put your money in and you felt disappointed. But I kind of only really... Like, I'm just gonna try the game and see if I think it's good. There's a million Kickstarters, you know, there's a million Kickstarters. And some of them work out, some of them don't. Like, that's the reality. It's always an investment. You're always taking a risk, you gotta know that going in. You have to expect that. Skyrim is actually a very mechanically rich game. You think so? I don't see that, but maybe you can help me to understand what you mean. It's a broad but crazy shallow game. Well, okay, but like, I don't understand that use of words. I guess I don't think that you should be using the term mechanically rich if you also are saying it's shallow. Because to me, mechanically rich automatically means deep. Like, it can't be mechanically rich if it's shallow. I think what you mean is more like kitchen sink type design. They tried to throw a million things in, but they didn't really develop any of them. Which is not, I would not call that rich. I would not use the word rich. Personally. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, people use words differently, but... I mean, I know they tried to throw in, Octa instead of putting in the game. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't even want to... I don't even care to investigate that. You also like money in Kickstarters. Some money in Kickstarters is always pocketed, though. I mean, well, but like, of course, some of the money was pocketed. The whole point of doing it is to make money. The whole point of doing the Kickstarter is to make money. Money from Kickstarters is always pocketed. I mean, it's to raise money, but it's also to like make a profit. Otherwise, there'd be no point in doing it. So that's not even necessarily like a bad thing. And if the game's not that bad, then I don't think it's not like they scam people. I mean, you have to keep in mind, there are Kickstarters that just scam people. Like, there are like just simply like Kickstarter scams. Like, Mighty Number 9, they didn't scam people. Like, they did release a game, and apparently it depends on maybe your taste, but it seems like not even that bad of a game. Of course, there's always a chance it could be disappointing, but that's not. But like, there's plenty of Kickstarters of games that probably were disappointing to some people. I'm sure Bloodstained was disappointing to some people. Like, I personally liked it, but that was probably disappointing to some people. I don't know, I just think that the Mighty Number 9 thing is more just like the internet decided it was bad and everybody kind of jumped on that bandwagon. His level design is shit. Oh, I gotta try it. I don't know. I gotta try it. I'm a little skeptical of people's opinions about level design these days. But maybe it is shit. I don't know. I gotta play through it so I can have a more secure opinion. Justified. Well, that is an opinion in itself. Anyway, I'm gonna play it for myself, and then I'll like kind of make up my mind if I think the hate is justified or not. But it's always gonna be the eye of the beholder. Several books, video game related books. Yeah, I've seen a number of those. Oh, I'm full now. How long have I been full energy? Hopefully that just happened. Just now. Back up to max health here. Couldn't quite do it. Alright, good enough. We gotta try to rush past this part. Just hope for the best. Okay, these guys are fucking out of control. Out of control. Maybe I can kill this guy safely. I can. Yes, okay. Oh, you didn't get anything though. Alright, keep going. Okay, to the right of here, we did not fully explore this. Or should we go down? No. Full of energy? Oh, thanks. Thank you, Celia. I'm gonna try to go down first. Maybe we can farm these guys. This might be farmable right here. This guy's never even, like, come up here. Oh, wait a second. I can't farm that. Well, I can farm the top guy. I can farm the top guy safely. So this does kind of work. Howard Phillips' book on Kickstarter about his time with Nintendo. Remember that year? Yeah, it takes a while. As somebody who is I mean, I know a little bit about Kickstarters. I've done 4 of them. But I'm definitely no expert, even so. I don't really pay that much attention to, like, the you know, the Kickstarter news, I guess. Anime fan on prom night line? There you go. Hindsight resurgence? Yeah, probably not, but, No, I don't know. I mean, like, the biggest problem with Mighty Number 9, to me, is nothing to do with, like, the... It's a problem that isn't really particular to the Mighty Number 9. Like, it's a problem that affects bloodstains, and... I think the other Inafune game... like, it affects, like, a lot of games. Both indie and, like, a lot of the... Like, the 2.5D graphics, I'm so tired of that. Like, they need to stop that. They need to stop with the 2.5D graphics, because it does not look good. That new Getsu Fumaden game that came out, did you guys see that? The new Getsu Fumaden? MCA sort of liked it. Oh yeah, that's cool. I like when people have different opinions. They, like, go against the internet norm. I always really like that. Even if I don't necessarily agree with it. Yeah, I'm so tired, dude. Did anybody see the new Getsu Fumaden game? Jeez, with the hate, Sapphire, dude. Settle down, please. Making me sad. Did anybody see the Getsu Fumaden? So that just released. I still have to be playing it. And to be honest, I think it looks ugly. It doesn't look as bad as the new Goats and Goblins. Yeah. Well, apparently, if you get it, you also get the original game. The original Famicom game as well. But it's, like, not translated, though. They didn't bother to translate it. I don't know, it's really weird. They, like, turned it into, like, a roguelike. Well, they turned it into a roguelite. And they added RPG elements and all this. Which sucks, because that is such a... Like, that's such typical modern game design crap. Would have been so much better if they just released it, and it was just like the first game that, like, expanded. With the same mechanics, with the kind of exploration, like a map, maybe like a 3D map as well, you know? Like that, just releasing a new game like that, but, like, maybe with, like, a little bit better graphics, like Super Nintendo level graphics, think how amazing that would have been. But no. They gave it, like, the ugly 2.5D style that, like, every freaking indie... Well, every other, like, platformer has these days. Nah, I guess indie platformers don't always do that. It's more a thing that, like, companies do when they're releasing platformers. But, I mean, it's also Konami, and, like, it's, you know, the current Konami is not the best. We all know that. You know what tag that game has? No. Oh, I guess I'm done farming here. Roguevania? Wow. Just combine it into everything, huh? Oh, did you see that dodge? Who just saw that sick dodge I just did? I think that was a good dodge. Oh, I can kill this guy safely from here, I think. Like this. Safe kill. I wonder if we go to the right here, if it would lead back to that path. And maybe it would lead... It might just hook back up, and then the L could have been all that you get from there. Let's keep going down. I mean, that may not be the case, but it could be the case. I'm gonna keep going down here. Roguevania. I'm not gonna rage about that, though. I mean, that is super dumb. But, you know, these things come up, I do my little rant and then you gotta try to move on. I'm not gonna rant about, like, the title Metroidvania again. Roguevania. It is funny, though, Roguevania. Oh man, that's gonna set Flip off. Oh, here we go. Here comes another rant. Alright, Flip. Roguevania. Oh, let's see what happens. Oh, it's like poking a hornet's nest. Oh, that's Flip. He's gonna hate it. He's gonna hate Roguevania. Take that, Flip. Roguevania. Yes. Good. Soon you will be on the dark side. The dark side of video game ranting. Shit! Oh, I can kill that guy. Oh, dude. I think I have a... No, okay, maybe I need to just charge through this shit. Maybe I need to just charge through here. Oh, you're kind of safe down at the bottom here. Like, shielded. Okay. I lost some health there. Can we farm here? Is it possible to farm here? Oh, maybe? Good farming spot! Located! Oh, good. What are we gonna find along this? You're familiar with the manga Delicious in Dungeons. I am not. Someone's recommendation? You think you set me off? Do you think that was... Like, come on. You call that being set off? You call that being set off, Asian Waste? No, this... I might get more set off about being accused of being set off when I wasn't set off. What do you mean I was set off? I was not set off. That's not set off. You want to see set off? That was not set off, Asian Waste. Oh man, you might have to set me off because that was not set off. I challenge you to duel of what being set off means. Wait, okay, never mind. I'll set you off. Yeah. See, he has nothing to say to that. Alright, remind me when I do get to pull, like, not to stop farming and not just keep farming like an idiot. I gotta knock these people in here, they're trying to set me off. I don't bait me. They're trying to set me off. I've got to... Oh my goodness, what is... Oh, see, this is why we need to farm. Now we have to get through this bullshit. Okay, look at this. There's nothing to do here. I just have to just brute force through there. Alright. Whatever. And just keep moving here, obviously. Here. Run! Run! Oh! Guys, I'm set off. I just got set off because I found the boots. But now I'm like, good set off. I'm set off in a good way. Look at this. High jump boots! Oh, progress! We got the progress! Look at this! Who likes progress? Set Me Off is my favorite Rolling Stones song. Mine too. I love set. Set me off. If you set me off, I'll never stop. If you set me off, you set me up, I'll never stop. Never stop. Never stop. Set me off. You set me up, I'll never stop. Playing the scheme. Oh, you can't really farm it from this direction. Can't, it doesn't work. Alright, I'm gonna have to re-farm these guys real quick. New boots! New boots time! Finally got new boots. Oh, look at that. That worked out that time. Get some help. Good. We have to re-farm here. The second boot focus game row. Oh, that's true. Zeliart is so boot focused. There's so many levels you're just like looking for a new pair of boots. Like, where are the boots? Half of Zeliart is like, where are the boots? Zeliart is 50% where are the boots and 50% grinding. And it's an amazing game. Hey, Demo! Demo, welcome to my scheme. New little scheming. Scheming up some things. Demo, do you like my new pair of boots? I just got a new pair of boots, Demo. Do you like them? They're made out of, they're made out of Hearthstone? My boots are made out of Hearthstone, I think? Skittles, tell Demo about the lore. Is Skittles still here? Tell Demo about the lore. Demo needs to know about the lore. What? He was like, what? There's a major plot element of this game is the card game Hearthstone. Hearthstone is a big problem in this game. It's a lot like real life. In this video game, Hearthstone is like ruining people's lives. Just like in real life. Yeah, it's real terrible. The Dark Lord is using the card game of Hearthstone to corrupt people. Terrible. Health. Yeah, it's either Hearthstone or Health Tones, depending on which translation you're looking at. Stop screaming. Oh, but I mean, talks with caps lock. Screaming is like my thing. I'm just passionate about the games. Talks with caps lock. I'm just passionate about the games. This is what passion looks like. Sometimes it takes the form of screaming. Because we just like the game so much. Make me? What were you talking to Demo? This game tried to warn us, we didn't listen? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, I maxed the health. Alright, so right here we can just shield ourselves underneath. So that's good. Alright, keep moving. Go. Still that other area I gotta check. I suspect that there's probably nothing there, but we should check it anyway. So we have the high jump, so now we can check all the other areas. I wonder if the gold gate is like the gate to like the final boss or the final area. Because like a gold gate does carry a certain significance to it. It's made of gold. I mean, it's gotta be important, obviously. This is what passion looks like. Yeah! That's right! Oh no, we fell for Talk with Caps Lock scheme! We fell for it! Oh, you got us! Talks with Caps Lock got us. He's so clever! Damn it! Talks with Caps Lock. Why must you be so... There was another item! Look at this! Another E-Tank! Oh! That's good. Square grid Cheetos. Oh, square grid Cheetos. You know, that sounds pretty good. Wouldn't you? You know what? Wouldn't you like that? Cheetos, but in the shape of squares. Cheetos, but in the shape of squares. Why hasn't anybody done this yet? This is like the $1 million idea right here. Think of all the money you could make, especially with the flamin' hot square Cheetos. You're killing. Skittles, they exist. Oh, okay, never mind. Of course they exist. But do they have trapezoids? Do they? Because, listen, there's not enough trapezoids in this world. That's my big complaint with modern civilization. That's the number one. If I was making a list, it's like, there's just not enough trapezoid things anymore, you know? There's no candy that's trapezoid shaped. There's no confectionery products. There's no snack products that are trapezoid. Where's all the trapezoids? I feel like when I was a kid, there were trapezoids, and they just all disappeared. All trapezoids. Okay, yeah, this is definitely... Yeah, this is the way where we died before. I recognize this. So we've full cleared this area, basically. Do we want to just die here to warp? Where do we want to go back to? The other end, I guess? Go back to the other. With the high jump, let me see. What do we need to explore? Was there anything in here? I don't think that there was. Was there? There's a bunch of stuff back in those other areas, but... that one area, did that have anything? I'm just gonna go ahead and die. Because it'll be faster. Fuck it. Besides, there's like getting back to this area with help is too much effort. So we may as well just die and like take the half health respawn way faster. Meanwhile, let me think. Okay, so that one area, like area number 5, or was that area number? I guess that's area number 3. Did it have a high jump spot? I can't remember. It might have. I'm gonna have to check that. I know that area number 4 definitely had a few. There's even one where you can like see the energy tank beyond the jump. And area number 5 definitely had a few. But is it just those 2 areas that had high jump lock stuff? What, Die Yellow Jet Plane? The context? Die Yellow Jet Plane? Probably some game that has yellow jet planes. I think you could take that one literally. Oh, look at that. Old Flip has done the same things. How updated is that record now? Alright, let's see. I don't really care about the health. Oh, you start at 300 now? Not bad. Oh, Airwolf? Ah, that makes sense. That game was pretty jank, but it was not too bad. For like a licensed game. Yeah, this area, I can't remember if there was anything here. We're gonna have to check it again. Because it might have. There was, there is that one weird dead end that's like down towards the bottom of Area 2. Hey, DJ! DJ with the subscription link. Thank you, DJ. At 2 months now. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Let me mark you down. If we do finish this game soon, I might be taking subscriber requests, and if you're still around, I would be happy to do one for you. Hopefully we finish this game soon, and we've got to be close to the end now. $27? Oh, yeah. You do have a... Oh, you have 27? Okay, Tim. I'll mark that down. Tim, you have so many. Video drone arm with deadly premonition? Oh, really? $27 flips is too many. Well, why, are you afraid that like a multiplicity thing might happen with flips, Demo? You might be right. But I don't know, it worked for Michael Keaton. Or did it work? Does this lead to the boss? If so, then this is not going to lead to anything. I don't know, man. I wish I had 27 flips. That'd be a lot of flips to do work for me. That might be pretty nice. Yeah, it's cool buddy Tam. Tam is here. Yeah. I know the context for that one. when we do get back to Flip 10, we'll be getting to that game pretty soon. And I think it does have a translation. So we will try to play through that one. Through the Jesus. What is it? What is the full name called again? Like Biomonster Jesus, I think. But Jesus, like I said before, Jesus is just the name of the space station. There's no actual Jesus in the game. Don't get too excited about that. It does look like one of the cooler of the adventure games, though. To me, I want to play through it. There is also a PC-88 version of that game as well. It will not have a translation, but you could take a look at it. The PC-88 Jesus game. Surviving is good, Demo. We need you to survive so you can come to the streams and, like, continue to you know, needle me and stuff. You're never excited about Jesus? Well, this could be the first time in your life, Demo. This could be there's a first for everything, right? Alright, the 18th. Jennifer gets her second shot on the 15th. So, soon I will get... Soon the second shot will be happening. Or I mean, like, soon we'll both have the second shot. Okay, yeah, so there wasn't anything else here. Alright, that's what I thought. These things kill you too slowly. Well, I guess it's still slightly faster. When are we going to Japan? Yeah, that's a good question. I would like to. I don't know, when do you want to go? Well, Sean, like... Here's the thing. Here's the problem with that Demo. Actually, Sean did buy tickets. Like, he's going to Japan. And it's like, we could too... Like, there was like some kind of special deal. But the problem is that... Okay, Demo, here's the problem though. The issue is that right now, Japan is not accepting anybody from America. Right. The problem is right now they're not accepting Americans, not yet. But we don't know when they're going to open up though. Well, yeah, but like we don't know. Yeah, well, true. I guess it's pretty likely that it would open up by then, right? What is that, like around October? But yeah, I should have just, like, those plane tickets were super cheap. I probably should have just bought them because even if they were so cheap that it wouldn't have even been that bad if like if you couldn't like get a refund on the flight. But the cheap tickets, you gotta go see all the places near Yakuza games in real life. Yeah, we did go to Kabukicho when we were in Japan last time. We went to Kabukicho. It was pretty cool. I mean, like, it doesn't mean as much for me because I have yet to play Yakuza game. So I guess I gotta play them before we go back to Japan the next time. I don't know. Well, you know what, Themo? If you do see another really good deal, I guess let me know. I would like to go. That would be really fun. Maybe I'd even... You wanna synchronize? I'd be okay with that, Sam. Let's see. So, we go down here. We need to go... Actually, I need to go back up. Oh, it might be faster just to die, but I can't really die that fast anymore. My armor is too high. Oh, Airbnb together? Winter visit? It'd be cheap. That's true. That would be pretty fun. Oh, this is the beginning. Oh, so the other horse gate I want is like farther in. In Niigata, you feel you're nowhere near as fit. I'm not super fit, but I'm like, I'm doing alright. I could do stuff like that. It was quite cheap. I mean, yeah, if you have like a group of like, once you get to like 6 or more people, it's gonna be quite cheap for sure. You probably don't want to like do too many people though. There's a limit to like, usually there's a limit to how many people you can do in Airbnb, and once you go over that limit, you're then gonna have to do like 2 Airbnbs, which is going to reduce the cheapness of it. But yeah, I've done a few. I'm not a super expert on it, but I believe that it's a little bit tricky to get above 6. I don't know. Maybe there are like special ones that have like really big availabilities. Chuhai? I don't even know what that is. Brown sugar shochu. Sounds pretty good. Six in that moment? 6 is a good number, I think. It seems like a pretty good number. Okay, this is what I wanted. Unless... that one suspicious wall, I could go check it. That's probably nothing. Dude, fuck it. It's probably nothing. I'm not gonna even bother. Even if we don't find all the E's, I got a feeling we're gonna be able to beat the game anyway. I got a feeling that whatever the final boss is, it's not gonna be like the hardest thing ever. And you don't necessarily need to like find every E. That's probably nothing anyway. That one like weird suspicious wall, it's probably nothing. Let's just go over here. There is a bunch of stuff over here that I know could be explored. I have to recheck this area again. Oh, Sochu Highball. Okay. Yeah, so up here we haven't explored. What? Oh shit. No. Yeah, so this should lead to something that is new. Almost positive of that. Make. You get talking about Shochu. Actually, I think Shochu. I think is one of the kinds of sake that I like actually kind of like. I'm not the biggest fan of sake, surprisingly, but dude, because like Shochu is usually sweeter, right? And that's what makes me like it a bit more. Stronger. Well, strong is not the issue. Another E. Oh, I see. So it's this one, and this becomes a shortcut then. So this becomes a shortcut. Oh, wait a second then. Okay, if that's the case. Was there anything else here I needed to... Was there anything else I couldn't get? Because it's like, those were the two things I was thinking of. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm gonna just go ahead. This actually takes us right to the next area. I'm gonna go ahead and explore over there then. My energy is at 700 now. Oh! Just scheming along.
Anybody watch any good movies lately? Conversation topic change. So, anyone watch any movies? I like movies. Nobody? Okay, never mind. No, we don't watch movies, Flip. We only watch stupid people on Twitch. Unrelated to you, though. The video games? Yeah, I mean, I like, that's usually the case for me, too. Well, I did watch a few movies lately. I do spend more time watching streams than movies. The new Netflix show, Jupiter's Legacy. Okay. It was okay. The strong pilot, but then it was clear they burned the entire budget on that pilot. Oh yeah, that happens. Well, you know, I feel like for these days, a show being mediocre is actually pretty good. I feel like that's better than average. But, yeah. I think I will not be checking that one out, then. Based on your description. What is Jupiter's Legacy? What is that? Just curious. Jupiter's Legacy. Some kind of sci-fi thing? Alright, there was, like, a bunch of stuff here. Like, if we go up, for sure there was something. But down here, that led to the boss thing. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check this whole area, because I don't remember exactly. If you go up and then through the fantasy wall, eventually, I think it leads to that area that has the like, lower part with the two, like, big gray walls that are right next to each other that look like they lead to illusion walls, but you need the high jump to find out. I mean, it could just be dead ends and trolls. But we won't know until we get there. And there has to be something that we haven't found with these high boots. A superhero thing? Oh, how novel. A superhero thing? In this day and age? Oh, wow. You don't see that every day. Aw, oh, jeez. Gee willikers. When's the last time somebody said gee willikers non-ironically? A Mark Miller work. I don't know who Mark Miller is, though. Well, that's probably some... I mean, I don't pay any attention to, like, Western comics. So it's probably some comic book artist. You see one of your favorite writers, but you got tired of him fast? Oh, what did you... He's Garth Ennis light. What did he do that you liked? Unlike Garth Ennis, never really evolved his craft. Oh, I see. So Garth Ennis did evolve his craft, huh? What is... I don't really know Garth Ennis stuff either, because I don't read the Western comics. Let's see, what was over here again? Oh, this led to that floor. Yeah. The floor that you fall through. Check, I think that there was nothing else over here. Easy to jump over that, but it was not required to have these boots. Oh, we did Wanted. Okay. Yeah, I only saw the movie. I didn't, obviously didn't read the comic. Did Wanted. What if there was an illusion wall to the side of one of those walls? It is entirely possible. Yeah. And then, like, the movie was alright. The curving bullets thing is amusing. But obviously it's, like, not great. It's got Angelina Jolie in it. I like that. The original Marvel Civil War story arc. Okay, and that's the thing that people like, I guess. Let's see. Gotcha. Oh, this led to the box. That's right. Okay. No, we've explored that. And we got the item. So then there's no need to go this way. Let's go back up.
No, you fuckers! Leave me alone. Alright, I kind of thought that there was nothing else here, but I needed to make sure. Oh, the Civil War movie. I didn't see it. I didn't see this. I haven't really watched too much of... Actually, I might have seen... I think I saw, like, half of Winter Soldier or something. And that's all the Captain America. I was never really that interested in the Captain America ones. I don't know, I might even like those, maybe, but, yeah. Okay. I should probably at least see the third one, because I do like anything with Iron Man, but... Like, Robert Downey Jr. is kind of like the shining star of all those movies to me. But, I don't know, like, I really liked the original Iron Man, and I liked the first Avengers a lot, but like after that, I got tired of them so quickly. So, now I could just care less. The Kingsman. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like The Kingsman. Well, I only saw the first one, but I liked it. That was a good movie. You like Doctor Strange the most? Doctor Strange was not bad. It was not bad. I don't like it as much as some do, but... It's actually not a bad movie. Yeah, Iron Man, the first Iron... Oh yeah, I went this way, remember. The first Iron Man was my favorite of all of them. Like, kind of by far. It's probably not an accident that it's like one of the earliest... Well, it is the earliest one. Like, before they had, like, codified and formalized everything. Smooching a Captain America statue. Well, whether you like Captain America or not, that sounds like an adorable picture. But I assume that you probably do like Captain America, which is the point. I felt he was a shit character. I never read one of his comics. He's dope. Yeah, what's his name? The dude who plays him? That's... What's his name? Dude. The guy with the name that's fun to make fun of. Cumberpatch? Yeah, right? Cumberpatch? Like, he's good in it, but I don't know. He didn't quite... Well, I think that the issue it had a little bit... This is... Maybe it's nitpicking a little bit, but... Kind of felt like his character ended up being like a Tony Stark light kind of... Like, I don't know. His character didn't quite do it for me. But it was alright, but I don't know. Yeah. There were some cool visuals in the movie, I would say that, though. And the soundtrack was maybe slightly less shit than the usual one, I think, too. So there's that. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying, Agent Waves. That makes sense. That just seems super annoying. Fuck you, Doctor Strange in the comics. The 1991. Yeah, of course. That's the only one Demo will ever consider to be real. Alright, so we gotta investigate these two rooms here. Hopefully one of these two rooms will have the thing that we're looking for. Because if not, I may start to get a little bit confused again. Like, we explored the other way, right? Yeah, there was nothing down there. All those ways there's nothing down. And then this is it. This is pretty much it. So, if there's nothing here, then I won't even know what the fuck anymore. Well, there's that one suspicious dead end back in Area 2 that could have something, but I don't know. It's just a dead end. No, it's probably got to be one of these ways, though. Whatever. Like, I guess what we're looking for here is just, like, the final thing, the final key that lets us open the gold door. I assume that that's what we're looking for, and then behind there is probably the final dungeon. Chris Evans? Chris Evans is a very charming man. I just, like, the character he plays, I just don't care about, but Chris Evans is a pretty talented guy. He was also very, very funny in Scott Pilgrim, the Scott Pilgrim movie. You probably are aware of that demo. Yeah, Human Torch. Yeah, there you go. The Human Torch, what he's known for. Typical hunky dudes. Okay, that's where we differ, Demo. The only dudes I like are typical hunky dudes. Only typical hunky dudes, no other dudes. No other dudes I like. Get out of here with your weird whatever dudes. Seven's the exception. New area! Listen to the music. New music! Oh, it's so exciting! You guys hear the music? Listen to that. Could this be the final area? What about that freaking gold door? Man, this music sounds very Final Dungeon. Can I kill these fuckers? Maybe you can't kill these guys. Oh, you can. Okay. Takes a lot of hits. They're like bounders from Deadly Tower. Alright, let's see what kind of mames this area has in store for us. Actually, we better kill these things because we do kind of need to farm a little bit of health. 700 is our max. Who knows what kind of bullshit this area could have? Let's go up first. First we go up. What if the final area in this game is as long and maze-like and trollish as the final dungeon in Zelda 2? The Great Palace. What if that were the case? I bet it's not, though. That dungeon's special. A special dungeon. Look at this. Oh, a suspicious room, huh? Oh yeah, you can't trick me, room. 1 till 300? Oh, the quotes? Oh! Well, wow. Skittles! Somebody let Skittles know that you should have the honor. I'll try to say more amusing things. Hey, my name is Flipsider. I'm an idiot. Does that count? Hi, I'm Flipsider. And the only person I care about is Skittles. Let's see if we can bait him. Can we bait him? Hi, my name is Flipsider. And when I want to make a decision about video games, I listen to my buddy Skittles. He's the only person I trust. My name is Flipsider, and I am a masturbator. Is that gonna get him? I've given him so much bait. What if I give him too much bait and, like, when he's trying to write the first quote down, like, he hears the next quote, and he's like, I gotta enter this one faster. And then he's, like, trying to write them all down. I can't forget any of this. This is good material. And then it's like his head explodes from, like, trying to write all the quotes down. And he dies tragically. And it's my fault, and then I feel sad. And I then spend the rest of my life devoted to science, trying to develop a new cloning technique so that I can clone Skittles, so that I can then have a stream where we have an army of Skittles, multiplicity style, and they all, like, just come on, bros, constantly. And then all of Skittles' accounts will be fully used and populated by... Each one will be used by a Skittles clone. And then those accounts will become real. What if that happens? All because I tried to say too many quotes in a row! What have I done? Wait, maybe that's a good thing, though? It ended up sounding pretty exciting towards the end. I mean, it did start with Skittles' death. That's bad. But, like, towards the end, when there was, like, many Skittles, that's good? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore. Also, I completely have no idea where I'm in the dungeon right now. Dude, I should probably go backwards right now. What? I explored... I went the upper path first, and it just led to an energy tank, right? And now I'm taking the lower path? Is that what's happened here? I think so. Wait a second. Or no, this was the energy tank, right? That was the energy... Oh no, this is a mystery wall which leads to... You'll regret that flip? Entirely too many Skittles? No, impossible. Did we get a clip out of that? Oh, alright. I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna check that out right now. My name is Flipsider, and I am a masturbator. Oh, he got me. My name is Flipsider, and I am a masturbator. Of course, that's the thing he clipped. Oh yeah, so much good material, Asian Waste. I gave you so much, like, cerebral material. Like, there's so much depth. But that's the thing you grab. Okay, Asian Waste. I see how it is. I see how you think. Alright, then. Still the proof of that. Oh, man. We're not... I didn't bait you with any of that, Skittles? Really? A part of the Flipperverse. Okay, so I came from the right here. So I want to go down. This is the only... Right now, this is the only path. Only path right... Oh, what is this? Do I want to go on the left side for some reason? No, that's just a complete bad idea, apparently. What? Oh, it's knocked off, game. Wait a second. Don't tell me there's like an illusion here on the left. Pretty weird. Or what if... Wait, what? Oh, okay. Apex Legends? Are you leaving, Tam? Tam, I'll miss you. Tam! I miss you, buddy. I don't know. Tam, don't go. Don't go, Tam. Oh, we're gonna have a command for that? Okay, good. I mean, I am pretty good at baiting, though. There we go. Thank you, Skittles. Thank you for adding to the lore. What is this? Is this bridge gonna break or some shit? No? Okay. Should probably try to keep that health up, just in case. Well, I mean, so far this level's had no enemies. Except for, like, easily killed slimes. So I guess you don't have to worry about it too much. Full health now. Is this still the only path? It's like one big linear area. I should try to keep an eye out for breakable, like secret breakable floors here. This game really has not been very trolly though. Like, it's had absolutely no trolling. Like, just a couple of, like, really easily found invisible or illusion walls. A breakable floor that you could, like, basically figure out. I mean, almost no trolling. It's all been, like, pretty straightforward. Very civilized. This game is very civilized for, like, such an early Metroid-style game. Oh, look at this shit! Look at this! This. Whoa! Alright, I got you. What if this is the final boss right here? I'd be okay with that. But it couldn't keep it. Maybe we're safe if we stay in the very far right. That seems like the strat to me. We'll still be hit by the orbs, but... we just have to damage race him. Are you doing okay? We get him? I believe we got him. The game's trying to... just give it a second. Okay, alright. So we know exactly what that's for. So that is... we do indeed have to go back to the gold door. Alright, that's fine. Do we want to just die here? This area is not that long. I'm going to try to actually walk back to preserve the health, I think. You know, it's a little bit dark in this room. A little bit dark. Maybe I should turn this lamp on over here. Should I turn this light on? I think I'm going to grab a drink of water. Okay, that lighting is better. I needed to get some water anyway. Oh, did you find Demo's weakness? Is that your weakness, Demo? Man, Demo hates clowns almost as much as I hate Metroidvania. Alright. Where was I? I was going right? Why does the top say... Well, the full name of the computer system is the NEC PC8801. I guess I never really explained this. But PC88 is kind of like a shortened version of what the system is. Of what the term is for the system. And there was also multiple releases of it, so there was a PC88 and then a PC8801. And I don't remember if there was a PC8802 as well. But I don't know the specifics that well, but there's multiple releases of the PC88.
And then there's the PC98 as well, which has its own multiple iterations. Yeah. Oh, they make this jump hard here. Ton of suffixes. I guess that wasn't very PC. Get it? Get it? Wasn't very PC. It wasn't very PC88. Yeah. Yeah. So this logo, I mean, it's just, I think that PC8801 encompasses the majority of them. This lamp here is like super annoying. I gotta replace the bulb because it keeps going in and out. I'm just gonna turn it back off. We don't need it. We just use the light over there. That was the joke, thanks. Yeah, but I'm the streamer, so I have to reiterate the joke so that everybody paying attention to the stream can appreciate it. I'm talking about, we have to know about the joke. I want to make sure the joke gets recognized. And then, if it's a good joke, I say, that's a good joke. And then people know if it's good. It's very informative. Get an LED bulb. Yeah, I need to get a new bulb for that lamp. When it comes to naming their PCs? No, but that's a good thing though. I mean, I think that like coming up with the name of a system, it can be like, I think that like, I know that bland can be okay. Like, you don't necessarily want to go too crazy with like system names, First you want to come up with like a cool sounding name, and then once you have it, you don't necessarily, like, you don't want to be like the Wii U, right? You don't want to be like the Xbox One, that you don't want to be creative in that way. Sometimes bland, like the PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, that's bland, but it's also super, it's super easy to remember, which is really good. That's a really good thing. Now, if you're talking about like the titles for like a movie, then creativity, I think it's more important. Naming models in general. Like, if you have different models of things, I think you should just like number them. I mean, what else would you do? Like, numbering them is what you should do, I think. Like, that's one thing you do want to be bland about. Because you don't want to confuse people. X68000. X68000 is not the best example. What are you people even saying? I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, Neo Geo's a good name. I agree with that. Yeah, Neo Geo is a good name. Do we just want to like rank system names right now? Neo Geo is good. I like Saturn. And Dreamcast is really good too. Sega usually has good names for their systems, actually. Or had good names for their systems. Neo Geo is good. Yes, but we don't talk about that, Skittles. That's correct. But sometimes to get to perfection, Skittles, it takes a lot of iterations. Yeah, Switch I think Switch is a pretty good name. It's a little... like, Switch... It's a little on the nose, maybe, but I think it's a good name. Were you near the bottom? Well, I think that Wii U is not a bad name in itself, but in terms of like communicating what the product is, yeah, it's very bad. I don't mind Wii. Like, I actually kind of like learned to appreciate Wii. I think Wii is alright. Dreamcast is, I think, is a real good name. It just sounds really cool. GameCube? GameCube is good. Yeah, GameCube is awesome. It seems silly. Nintendo 64? Maybe a little bit silly. I mean, I don't mind Nintendo 64 because at least it sort of has it follows the pattern with Nintendo systems up to that point. Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64. I like that there's a pattern there. Like a through line. And I kind of wish the Nintendo had kept that, but GameCube is a cool name though, so... Okay, no, I wanted to... Oh, shoot, no! Oh, I wanted to go right there! I gotta go back up. Ah, but these jumps are easier now that I have the high jump boots. Oh, damn it. No. Oh. Don't get knocked down here. Okay, good. Okay, that's good. Okay. Right here is the shortcut to get back. Xbox is terrible. I think that, I mean, Xbox is a fine name. Let's see, let's go through, what else? Ultra Nintendo? Ultra 64 would have been... No, I like Nintendo 64 better than... I mean, Ultra Nintendo... Like, the original name was going to be Ultra 64. And that would have sounded cool, but it would have lost the Nintendo branding. So I kind of like Nintendo. PlayStation is great. PlayStation is a really good name. And I like that they've kept it the same. Just PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. That's really good branding. Xbox basically they basically outthought themselves. They let themselves get outsmarted. Because Xbox, you know, they've always won behind. So if they had called their next system Xbox 2, then they would have been up against PS3. Consumers would have seen, like, Xbox 2 against PS3. Just the fact, by virtue of the fact that there's one number ahead, they would have created... The worry was that it would have created the impression that PS3 was better somehow, which could have some truth. But that's why they decided to call the second one Xbox 360, but they really had no place to go after that, so they really screwed themselves up trying to, like, think of clever names for it, while still keeping the Xbox branding. Like, I think the big issue that they had, like, they should have just let the branding go there with Xbox. Like, once they did Xbox 360, at that point you needed a new name. Like, call the new thing, like, I don't know, the ultimate super... I don't know, you need, like, a completely new name at that point. You gotta throw away Xbox. I think that would have worked out better for them. Like, it looks more and more desperate, their naming system. Yeah, PlayStation is a very good name. Ultra Nintendo would have continued the naming, like, Super. Well, yeah, that's true. Ultra Nintendo. That's true. Good point. But then, they would have to... Well, the only problem with that is they can't really follow that up after Ultra Nintendo, because there's no place to go. Like, then what do you do? Like, Outrageous Nintendo? Right, exactly. There's no place to go after Ultra Nintendo, so you have to let go of that after. I guess they did anyway, so it didn't really matter.
So yeah, where do we go now? Oh, we go to the gold gate. Is that... I think that's down from here. We have to look for the red corridor. Is that over here? It's over here. Endsider? What was that? Oh, well, I remember the End Gauge. Mega Drive, both, you know what I think is that both Mega Drive and Genesis are good console names. I'm not even sure which one I like better. They're both good. A PC Engine is probably a better name than TurboGrafx 16. TurboGrafx 16 sounds like it's trying a little too hard. PC Engine is a good console name. What about the FM Town? Is FM Towns a good name for computer? What about the FM Towns Marty? Is that a good name? I don't know if that's a good name. Oh, I got a great name for a console. What about the Skittles? What about the Skittles, guys? The Skittle Machine. Ultra Skittles. The PC Genjin joke? Yeah. Which, of course, nobody in America understood. Turbo Duo. That's true. That was pretty good. Super Skill Brow 64. What about that? I would buy a Super Skill Brow 64. Okay. I probably should farm these guys first. I don't know. There could be a good farming spot in the new area, maybe. Copyrighted. Too bad. KFC thing? No. I have not, actually. There's a KFC console? What? Oh, a customized gaming PC? That you can cook chicken in? That doesn't sound sanitary. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That doesn't seem good. It looked great. It looked great, and it cooked great. The KFC console. Did it come with its own dipping sauces? A hatch where you roast your fried chicken. You put your fried chicken in a roaster. And then the grease from the chicken after cooking it, it gets collected by the computer, and it uses it as a power source. Like Mr. Fusion, right? An Oya with a chicken warmer. Well, it's better than an Oya without a chicken warmer. I mean, at least you get something, because you don't get any games with the Oya. Oya. Oya, the console that sounds like somebody from the movie Fargo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Lubricates the inside of your PC. That could have so many uses. Very practical.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna take a look at that in a second. Cooler Master making yours KFC console. Introducing the KFC console. Is it? Are you sure this is not an April Fool's joke? First built-in chicken chamber. Is it? Well, I mean, like, what is this though? This is just for chicken, right? This is not a computer. Get out of here. What? It's a computer? Come on. This is a what? Oh, it had its own controller? Wow. That is something. That is something. Alright, this game's taking a little longer to beat than I thought, but we should be, like, coming up to, like, the final area now. We seem to have maxed, or to completed our inventory, I think. So I think we could be done soon. And we might have a couple hours left for sub requests. Now I'm considering it. Yeah, or, you know what you could do instead? You could just have a regular computer and an oven. You could just also do that. You know. Since you probably already have an onion. An onion. You're probably going to need an oven. An oven is something you probably need. And an onion, too. I mean, we all need onions. Very important. You gotta have those onions. Oh, there it is. Okay. New area. Final area? Maybe it's just the final boss? Oh, look at this. All the music's cool. Stop saying onion. Is that word sensitive for you, skills? The ice moves. Oh, this area is got a different feel to it. The music is really cool here. Secret? Can I kill these things? No. This is the new music track, and it's very cool. Wow. How do you get up there? How do you get up there? Wait a second. I don't think that works. I don't think you can get up there. Alright, I'm gonna go this way then. If you're supposed to go that way, I have no clue how. Okay, so those are solid walls. This music's awesome. This music is gonna like get me to up my music score now, probably. I'm just gonna give like a 6, but now I've got to give it a 7, I think. That area we couldn't jump up, that's probably going to be like a one-way shortcut to get back. I suspect. Probably going to be a one-way shortcut. Oh, this could be the walk to the final boss right here. Yeah, this is the walk to the final boss. We have 800 health. I wonder if that is the max. Okay. We're able to make that jump. I gotta stop getting hit by that shit. Oh! Oh! I missed the... Oh, I missed... Wait, what is this? Is this a death pit? Oh, wow, really? No escape from here? shoot. I tried that demo. I've been doing that. Doesn't work. Well, that seems to be the Pit of Death. So we found that. New discovery. We found the Pit of Death. Cool. Okay. It looks like there's no place to farm here. But I'm not going to go back and farm yet. Instead, let's just continue forth and try to learn the area first. So you want to fall to the right on that spot. We want to fall to the right first. And there's another way off to the left. Maybe there's a final E-tank here. And then we won't need to farm health. That could be the case. Man, the music's so cool. Music in this area is so cool. Some classic Yuzo Koshiro here. Came up with some good stuff. Shit. Gotta jump right from the edge of this. Make it. There we go. Gotta take damage there. So, to the right here? Okay, there we go. Now, let's see. This is one way we can explore. Shit. Okay. Just exploring right now. Like the Terminator? Is this just a dead end? No. Fantasy? Oh, it was just a dead end, huh? Okay. Man. No final E-tank over there. Well, now we know that. Can we even make it to that door on the other side? No, we cannot. Okay, well. So to explore the one on the right, we had to put ourselves into a position where we were going to have to die. That's exactly why we didn't farm. Reminds me of a Castlevania 64 track. Really? Pretty familiar with that soundtrack. But I can't place what you're thinking of. We carried the nitro. I don't remember that exactly. Really cool soundtrack though, that Castlevania 64 soundtrack. I appreciate that a lot more than I did when I played that game as a kid. Like now I realize how Kingsfieldy the music is. And Kingsfieldy music is very good. Very good thing. Like the perfect combination of like atmosphere and still memorable music without being too bland. Okay, so we just gotta follow the left here. What if there was a secret there? No, probably not. Well, there could be secrets here, but... Oh! We found something! This looks exciting! Let's kill this guy. Oh, look at this! Can we kill him? This is a little tough. I think we can do it. Can't let myself get knocked off the screen here. Could be very bad. boy. We're getting put in a bad position. Wonder if you even have to kill this guy. He's not dying. He's not dying, is he? Oh, stop that, you son of... I'm dead. Yeah. Wow. He's not dying. Beholder. I can't be the final boss either. Okay, now I guess it's time to farm. We'll go to that fight with max health this time. Well, I guess it's lucky that there is like a good farming spot like right over here. Was he changing color? I didn't even notice. I have the max power weapon, and I was still did a lot of damage to him. It felt like it still wasn't enough. But if we go in there with max health, then we can hopefully do twice as much damage. Quite a scheme. Well, this is like, I don't know. This could be the first time in the game there's been an actual challenging boss fight, so it's not a bad thing. But I think all the bosses have been pretty easy up until now. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This is not the fastest farming right here, but it's probably the best spot anywhere near here. So, this is what we have to go with. It's definitely not bad, though. I think the best spot was that one area back in the fourth area where there's like a bunch of bug things all in a row. And they drop a ton of stuff. Okay, now we're maxed. I don't know if you can get more energy than 800, but let's try to make 800 work for us. Make it work. 791. Alright, that's gonna be good enough. Let's go fight a beholder. Shoots! Those things do some damage, these icicles. Like 30 damage or something. Maybe 25. Decent chunk. You gotta take a hit there. Maybe I should just try to go past this guy. I wonder if you do have to kill him. Oh, you can't actually scroll off the screen here. Oh, I didn't realize that until... Okay, so this is a boss fight, because you can't... You're locked onto the screen. Well, that's good. I kept worrying that I would scroll off to the right and then reset the fight. But it looks like you can't actually do that, so... Seems like this guy's got a lot of health. He's not really a beholder, he has two eyes, though. A two-eyed beholder. You can stand here, you don't take damage. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no, you do, never mind. Okay, I thought maybe I found a sneak spot there. We got this guy. Don't worry, guys. We got this. This two-eyed beholder. He's nothing to me. Nothing. Good day, sir. It is a good thing we found that armor that, like, cuts the damage in half. Like the Varia. I think it's what that was doing. Imagine if everything did double damage here. That would be a problem. Shit. That does a lot of damage. Smacking into that shield thing. I mean, it's hard to damage him. But the damage is slow, so that's probably why it's just taking so long. Now we're down to 500 health. Oh, we did it! Okay. Pick up the health if we can. Only chance for health here. Give me that! Okay, thank you. Whoa, 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 calm down. Alright, we beat it. Oh, we got an we got a full heal from that. Well, I didn't need to pick up then. That actually gave us a full heal. And it increased our energy up to 900 now. Oh, man. Did it go to 1,000? What? Asian waste? Oh, boy, is this gonna be... Is this the new area, or is this, like, the ultimate boss here? I can go backwards. What is this? New music! Listen to the music! Oh, the music's so good. Oh, no! Did I want to fall there? No, we can jump back up. Dude, the music's so creepy. The music's so good. The music really elevates in the last couple of areas. What is this? Oh, you can't jump up there. Is there going to be a super boots? Okay. It is a little bit Metroid-ish, yeah. Kind of like the secret music from Metroid 1. A little bit. But it's actually more like kind of space-ish. Like, I don't know. "2001 is Space Odyssey" or something. Oh, I can go this way. But if I go to the right here, I cannot jump back. Well, we gotta check it out. More than Zeliard? Nope. I am not. I gave Zeliard a 9. Like, it's almost a 10. It would be really difficult for this game to live up to that. But I'm still liking it quite a bit, though. I don't know. I'm sort of between like a 6 and a 7 for this game, I think. I haven't decided yet. Oh, this area is more of a maze than I thought it would be. It's cool that there's just no enemies, just like this atmosphere. Okay. Oh, dude. Okay. Oh, wait, no. I got a feeling I wanted to go up there. Can I still get back up there? Oh, I can. Look at that. Dude, the music is so cool. Man, it was really worth playing through this game, like, just to get to these final parts. They're so good. Oh, you can't get up there. Wait a second. Whoa! Don't tell me, like, this area is gonna, like, loop or something. That couldn't have been right. No, who knows? Maybe it is right. No. We're gonna have to go back up and then probably to the right again. Wait, I can't actually get up there. Or can I? No. Oh, you can. Okay. Oh, so now I'm just back here. Yeah, I want to keep trying to go to the as far to the right as I can here. This seems good. Cancel Dreamcast Castlevania got its E3 demo released. I have not heard that. No, that's interesting. E3 demo, huh? I would be interested in that. Well, you can't get up here, can you? I don't think you can get up there. Do we want to get in there? And now we're stuck down here again. Well, what is it like, Asian Waste? Pretty basic and looks bland. Is it a 3D game? Or a 2D Castlevania? I'm guessing 3D. Is it just kind of like the, Alright, I'll take a look at that. Is it just kind of like the DMC ones then? Like flat? Just really flat? I still need to play those. Like, that's the problem with those PS2 Castlevanias. Like, they're just very flat and really boring level design. But I still need to play in one of these. They still have good music, though. Okay, gotta land on this no! Oh! Gotta land on that platform. More like Castlevania 64? Castlevania 64 is the opposite of bland. Castlevania 64 is very good. We just got platforming challenges here at the end. I'm all right with that. Platforming and exploration challenge. This, I bet I could be going the right way here if I land on that platform down here. That could be, then go to the right here. Maybe this is the right way. This has got to lead somewhere, right? This can't be a dead end. I probably want to go up here. Oh, wait, what if you go back to the left and then up there in that one spot I couldn't reach? What if you do that? That would be what I would do if I were designing this level. Oh, you can't. Wait, is this the beginning again? That looks familiar, dude. I hope this is not the beginning. Okay, you gotta... Maybe... Okay. Huh. I hope I just didn't go around in a big circle. How could I have, though? Hey, Horrible Hog. I know, the music is really cool in this area. This seems like it should be the final area. I know. The music got more and more atmospheric towards the end. Like, this is the most atmospheric, craziest music so far. Do we got to go up there? Can we still get up there? Dude, what? Maybe this area is looping. Dude, I think this area is looping. This is looping. We're back. We've been going to the right the whole time. But we're definitely in the same place now. So this area loops. Okay. Now we know that. We've got to try to think differently here. Well. Alright, let's go this way again, I guess. There's a path to the left, too. Doesn't seem like... It seems like you want to try to get up here, maybe. I can't identify... Like, I don't know where I dropped down from. Like, could have been here. Okay, so fall on that. Go right here. Then what? Yeah, because if we go up here and then go back to the left, doesn't it take us back to the start? We go left here. Yeah, this is... So that corridor that I was just in before, that must have been the starting one. Now we're here again. So this is where we started from. Let's go right here. Instead of falling, let's jump up, and that's what I did before. Again, this is again what I did before. Instead of falling down, we've got to try to keep going up. Okay, there's an area where you can go to the right, but that's what we did last time. Did we? Maybe we didn't go in here. Because we fell past it, perhaps. Maybe this is the right way. Oh yeah, and then from here... No. And then this is just this again, which is like where I was before. And if you go to the right here, it's this corridor. So now we're back in where we were before. So that didn't work out. Well, let's try to go to the left from here, I guess, because we haven't tried that yet. Going to the right is not working out. Let's try to go back to the left. Can we get over there? Can you even... Maybe you can't get over there from here. So maybe that's the... I didn't realize you can't even get over there. Which would mean, from the beginning, when you get... The whole point is to get up to the top there and fall down to get to this platform on the left, maybe? Yeah, you can't get there from here. That must be the whole point. To reach that platform there, I guess. Unless you can't make it from here, can you? No. Okay. I'm gonna try to reach that platform then. Let's see. I gotta remember where that is. So that okay, I think I know. I think I know. Interesting final level. Go right here. What if I just keep going to the right here? I don't think I've ever done that. What's over here? Anything? You can't even go this way. Okay, so that's a dead end. Okay. There's an area where you can fall to. Oh, wait, what? Wait a second. What if you're supposed to fall... Oh, you can't get down there. This is completely impassable. Okay, never mind. Are there many games where the ice level is the final level? This is technically not really an ice level because there's no ice physics. It's just kind of... It's more like cosmic, I think, than icy. It does look like ice, I guess. Oh, I haven't been in here. Is this where that one door that I've been trying to reach goes to? No, it's not. It just... Okay, it goes to here. And then, there's this... I think I know where this goes. Okay, I think I have an idea then. That just takes you to here. And then this takes you to here. So from here, if we fall along the left side of the wall, perhaps. Oh, you can't do that. You have to land on the platform. So I want to fall right about here. 3 blocks from the left wall. That's where I need to fall. You can't just fall into the door because it's too narrow and you can't get in. We gotta go around one more time. You gotta go around the loop one more time. That's for sure gotta be the correct door. If it's not, it would be mystifying. Because it's hard to get to. It's damn hard to get to. Interesting final level for sure. Right here. Okay, now remember, when we fall down, we've got to be 3 blocks from the left wall so that we land on the platform. And then we should be able to sneak in that doorway that we've never been in before. Right about here. And then if we just like a little jump here. What? Oh, dude, what? You've got to be able to... Maybe if you just fall like that, would that work? Like, just fall to the left? Little jump didn't work. Maybe if you just fall off it? I'm going to try that next time. You're clearly supposed to go in there. It's tricky. You can't roll into a ball and roll in there. I'm gonna sing along to the music. Seven hours? Oh no, man, the other guy beat us. The other guy who beat the game in 6 and maybe he didn't beat the game. Alright, do you think if you just fall off to the left here, we could make it? You do not make... Fuck! You don't make it, though. You have to do a very tiny hop. Unless... Is there a place we could experiment, maybe? I think there is. Damn it! Damn it, what the hell? What the hell? What if I... Can I jump to the left from here? Let me just try something. Maybe you can shortcut this. Maybe you can make a big jump to the left from this doorway. It's gotta be possible. It's kind of tricky to do. Maybe it's not possible. Can you not jump out of these little alcoves like this? Oh, it might not be possible. Okay, never mind. Oh my goodness. It's so hard to get in there. That's got to be where you go. Like, the whole path leads to that. Where you go, Don Chico. Don Chico, it's got to be where you go. Are you dancing to this music? Alright, it's after 11 now. This is taking a little longer than I'd hoped to beat. So, I don't know if we're going to be able to get to the subscriber request tonight. Sorry. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. don't know how much longer this is gonna take. Whoa, we got a raid from Hyo. Hey, Hyo. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. How is Dark Souls 2 coming along? I'm in the final area of the Scheme, playing on the PC-88 Japanese computer. You need to get some sleep. Well, thanks for the raid anyway. Good luck to you with your continued Dark Souls 2 adventures. Alright, so we're back here again. It's like a little tiny jump, or I guess a little, let's try a little tiny jump. You've got to be able to get in there, right? Okay, we did it. Okay, we finally did it. We got in there. Now what? Getting close to the end? Oh, good. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. It can be kind of a long game. Oh no. Is this another place where if you fall down, we're screwed?
You get done around like midnight?
Sure. Boss. Boss. Final boss, maybe? Oh, this is going to be the final boss. Here we go. It's the super slowdown boss. Oh, my shots are bouncing off. Wow. Oh, he's got unique music. Listen to the music. It's good. Well, I'm not going to complain about the slowdown because it's kind of helpful. This is like the... Wait, what just hit me there? Dude, the music is really good. Oh, the shots that bounce off him damage you. Oh. Oh. The shots that bounce off damage you. My health is picking down. What? Oh, dude. Your health picks down. This is a time fight. This fight is... And the shots that bounce off him damage you. Wow. Oh, crazy, dude. This is, Maybe we gotta get up close to him and, like, super generate him. Multiple shots. This is a damage race. The music is great. Oh man, if we can make it. This is an interesting fight. Interesting mechanics for this final fight here. Oh, there's my chance right there. I made some use of it. Ouch. You can come back. With 250 health. It's gonna kind of suck if we die to this guy. You can't pause in here. You can't pause in boss fights in this game. That's bad. Oh boy. Well, we're dead. That's bad. Emergency health refill. I'm gonna save just to save. I want to make sure I have a save at the end of the game. They don't make it easy to beat that guy. Wow, this is tough. That is pretty tough. The thing that sucks is we're gonna have to farm before we. Oh look, my time is about the same as Naoki's. Huh. In the game time, a little bit behind my timer because you know we died a couple of times. Oh, you start back here? Okay. We have to farm now, unfortunately. I wonder, I mean, the beholder thing probably does not reappear. What if it does? What if you fight the beholder thing again? That would be crazed. Kinda hope not. What if you get to fight him again every single time and you don't get the health refill anymore? That would be very bad. That would be very punishing. Alright. Well, let's see. Let's see how fast we can farm these guys. Back up to 900. Oh man, we might... If this guy gives us trouble, we might not even be able to beat this tonight, because I've got to stop the stream in about 40 minutes. And then we'll just have to go into day 3 of the scheme. But, that's alright. Sorry, I'm not going to have time to do subscriber requests tonight. The next time we'll get to them. Final boss music is awesome, though. I kind of like the final boss fight in this game. Like, it's got really unique mechanics. That's interesting. That your health ticks down, and it reflects your shots back, and they damage you. And it shoots its little bullets, too. Little bullet pattern. Kind of slowdown, though, but... not really a disadvantage. It's a pretty interesting fight. The final boss fight. Now, I kind of wonder if we could have had... I wonder if there was one energy tank that we missed, and we could have been at 1,000 health now. Like, I wonder if 900 is actually the max. The health does have 4 digits, so that would kind of make you think that it probably goes up to 1,000. So maybe we're at 1 energy tank behind on this boss. I'm sure he's beatable at 900, though. Can't be worse than the Satans and Ghosts and Goblins. That's for sure. Nothing's worse than that. Hey Don Chico, remember when I spent 17 hours in level 6? We got some goblins? That sure was something, wasn't it? Remember that? The memories. The good old days. I know. Exactly. The good old days. Of the flipped stream. Alright. Let's hope that mid-boss does not respawn. Let's also try to lose as little health as we can going through here, but unfortunately it seems like there is one spot where you're forced to take damage. So we'll just have to live with that. But that means we're going to have to fight that boss with a little bit less health than last time. So we won't get the boss refill anymore. I wonder if I could I have, like, just saved before? Well, I wouldn't, no. I mean, even if you could save and then reload the save, I wouldn't want to kill the mid-boss again, just for the refill. No, that'd be too much of a pain. No. Shit. Unnecessary damage. Oh, more! Dude, I have to go back. That's no good. I can't take that much damage. Like, we just throwing the fight away. Can I even go back? Actually, I don't think I can. I don't think you can go back, so that sucks. We'll just have to just try with what we have. Yeah, I don't see any way to not take damage here. Oh, he does, dude. Okay, so the mini boss comes back every time. All right, never mind. That changes things. You have to fight this guy every single time. That's bad, but at least it means we'll always be at full health for that guy. All right, that's not too unexpected, really. It shouldn't be that hard. But that means everything will attempt to get to fight this guy, though. Can't you skip? No, this is a boss. It will. I'm almost positive it won't let me scroll off the screen to the left. I'll try it, though. But I highly doubt that you can scroll off the screen here. Even if you could skip this guy, I don't know if I would, because killing him gets me the max health again. Oh, unless if it's the worst case scenario, then if you don't get the health refill every time, that would be pretty brutal. Imagine if you don't get the health refill after beating this guy once. That would be very bad. That would be very bad. Hopefully that's not the case. I might die to this guy at this rate. I think I was better off on the right side. I don't know. But like, it's really hard to get back over there now. Pray for peace in space. Maybe I just gotta get up here and just do this. Hold on. Maybe there's a strat here. Could this be a strat right here? Like, do that. And then we kind of back off and lure that thing away for a second. I wonder. Let's give it a try right now. Seems like it could be, because you can maybe do damage a lot faster that way. I don't know. I'm just gonna go back over here. probably if you were speedrunning this game, you would do something like that, like jump in the middle there and just try to hit him like as fast as you can by just like matching the button really fast. Oh, so his shield gets faster and faster the more you damage him. I didn't notice that before. Look at that. Look how fast it is now. Which makes it tougher to get... Maybe this is the point where you want to like jump into the middle now to do damage. I don't want to... Oh, never mind. He's dead. Yeah, when his shield gets that fast, he's... Okay, you get full health. Okay. You get full health. No, that's the penultimate boss, Mr. Leo. You have to fight him every time before you can, like, do the final boss. We already beat that guy. Okay, but that's kind of good, though, because at least... Like, although you do have to kill him every time, at least... Let's just see, if you drop straight down, where does that take you? From, like, the entrance. Let me see. Have we seen the final? Yeah, I just fought him. I lost to him, like, about 10 minutes ago, Mr. Leo. When you die to the final boss, it puts you back... I mean, you know, you have to go through both areas again, and you have to fight that, like, beholder-ish... That two-eyed beholder boss again. You have to fight him again. So, But on the bright side, you get a health refill for beating that guy, so you get to fight the final boss with full health at least. Yeah, this will be my second attempt. He's got some weird mechanics, the final boss. I'm not sure how difficult it's going to be to beat him. Yeah, two-eyed beholder. Well, anyway, this area here is just kind of like a big, like, 3D space, well, like a warping space maze right here. But we figured it out, so we know where to go now. So it's not such a big deal now. The only issue is that, like, that one jump is a little bit tricky, so we could still mess it up. But at least we know the route to get to him. Alright, I got about 25 more minutes to beat this game tonight. Let's see if we can do it. I'd like to do it. It would be neater, cleaner that way. Everybody wins. So you land on this platform. You gotta make a very short hop to the left. That was not short enough, I guess. Okay, so... Fucked it up. That jump is pretty tough. The music is awesome in this area, though. This final little space labyrinth. The music and ambience is awesome. Also, the final boss has unique music, and it's awesome music. Like, these last couple of areas are, like, bumping the music score up. Yeah, this is a pretty cool game. I might actually give it a 7 after all. And not the 6 I was gonna give it. I might give it a 7. Like, it gets a little bit more interesting towards the end. These final areas are pretty cool. So I think I will probably give this game double 7s. Hi-ha! Okay, there we go. We did it. We made the jump. The final boss is right over here.
Here it is. Good luck to me. And you can tell us the final boss. I look pretty cool, actually. Alright, here he is. Alright, he reflects your shots, and they do damage you. Also, your health is constantly being drained. So probably the key here is to get up close to him at the right time and just do as much damage as fast as possible. Like, there, kinda. Yeah, like stuff, like points like that. Hold the shots more carefully. Really cool music, although it sounds very familiar. This boss theme here, it reminds me a lot of like a track from Ys. I think Ys 2. I think there's a track in Ys 2 that sounds a lot like this. I don't know if you can... It's the one that TMR uses in like his break music, if you remember. Which one I'm talking about. Of course, those are both by Yuzo, so makes sense. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna stop wasting shots. Spamming's bad here. Couldn't do it! Sorry! Couldn't do it. Oh, he's a tough boss. Well, let's see. Do we want to farm? Do we... Like, we know now that we can get the health refill from the beholder thing. Do you want to just try to fight him at 450? That's the question. Yeah, I guess we'd better. I don't know. I guess we'd better farm. If I'm confident enough against that beholder thing. Plus we're bound to take damage on the way there. Gonna have to farm, and let's see. I'm guessing this is gonna be our last attempt for tonight. The third and final attempt for tonight, Don Chico.
I'll do my best, but it's pretty difficult. I think I need to just spam shots a little bit less and try to avoid damaging myself. Maybe. I'm not sure, like, if getting, like, right up close to him and mashing is actually doing more damage, because it seems like he could have, like, iframes or something. Mr. Leo's still here. You gonna hang on for the one final attempt? Like, this could be it. Could be the end of the scheme. You should be playing video games? Shouldn't we all be playing video games? Oh, that was Demo. Yes, I know Demo. You should be playing video games. Jeez. Pointed. Imposter. I keep getting you guys mixed up. The same color, you both start with D. Even like a similar amount of letters. But that's alright, you guys can just be like twins. Every stream needs like one set of twins. Yeah, you could be streaming Final Fantasy IX. That's true. Don't you start, Mr. Leo! Uh-oh, Mr. Leo started. He started. Streamo Core. Have you finished Judgment? Alright, after she finishes Judgment, it's decided. And if you don't start Final Fantasy IX after Judgment, we might pass Judgment. Upon you! Gonna be in the mood to commit. You don't have to, because you can just like play for one stream, and then you can just like leave everybody hanging for a month. Mr. Leo and Skittles will wait, they're patient. Yeah, all your pals are waiting for you. Vivi, Diner, Garnet, Queena, or Kina, whatever. That one dude, Amaranth? Amaranth, the, hot tub streamer. Don't forget Zidane. Don't forget Zidane, he's waiting for you. Aiko, don't forget Aiko, she's got summons and whatever. Cool, that's pretty cool. All your friends, Dima. In the wonderful, magical world of Final Fantasy IX. It's a happy land of make-believe. And Beatrix. Right, I forgot about her. She's pretty cool. It's true. All the friends are there. Wow, wow, down, bow, 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 by Awakening. Whoa. Alright, this is probably, I'm looking at the time, this is going to be the final attempt at the boss right here. Oh good, I got hit by both of them. Perfect. Final boss attempt right here. What will happen? I'm going to actually try to not suck for a change. Cosplayer? That would have been cool. Like your eye patch. Oh yeah, Demo, if you stream Live for me, I get out of them. Did you hear that, Demo? That sounds like a good deal. Good deal for me. No, I want to play Live. You'd rather watch me play it? I don't blame you. I'd rather watch me play a lot of things. Because I'm silly. That silly flip guy. I'd watch him. All your friends. No boss music for this dude, though. Alright. So when he's slow, I'm gonna stay on the outside. When that shit starts to speed up, I might try to jump in there and like do some quick generation damage or something. It's easier to get damage at this point from the outside. Not speeding up yet. Not yet. Alright, I'm just gonna, you know what? I did not mention the movies that I watched. I watched a couple more movies while I was sitting in bed and being sick. So here's what I watched. I watched The Odd Couple. So yeah, I'm still on my 60s movies kick. So I watched the original The Odd Couple, which was pretty good actually. It's better than I thought it was gonna be. That was a fun movie. Jack Lemmon, Walter Matthau, before they were both like super old. Let's see. Then I watched. I kind of like older comedies because they're very like most of the comedy just comes from like the characters just kind of like snarking at each other, but in like a different kind of way. I think the way that they talk. Let's see, then the second one I watched was... What was it? What was it again? Alright, I'm gonna try going on the inside. Let's go in. Is this working? Get him! Get him, Flip! Go in! Go in! There we go. See, it's worth it. What was the second one that I watched? Oh, I didn't get full health. Well, whatever. It's close enough, I guess. One that I watched. The Apartment? No, when did that come out? I've heard of that. I should probably watch that. I've heard of that one. Should probably watch that. I can't remember. Oh, that's right. I watched the what is that guy's name from Clockwork Orange? Malcolm McDowell. His like serious like children's boarding school movie called If. Well, like not children, but like teenagers. The boarding school movie. That movie was a little bit slow, but it was pretty interesting. And apparently, his performance in that, like, inspired Kubrick to put him in Clockwork Orange. You could definitely see some of the Clockwork Orange character in his. That movie was. It was a little slow, but and it was a little bit weird. Glengarry Glen Ross is his best role. Yeah, that movie is amazing. That movie is amazing. I love that movie. I love that. I love that movie. It's the writing. Is so entertaining. Underappreciated. I think he's been appreciated in his time, probably. Didn't win awards for that. Everybody could have won awards for that movie. The basis for that guy in The Simpsons. Which guy? The Apartment. I need to see that one, I guess. Fred McMurray. See The Apartment. And then the other one I saw, I rewatched the original Night of the Living Dead. Because that did come out in the 60s. And the movie is still awesome. It's still really good. The music is so intense in that movie. It's like, man, very bleak. But I like that.
Listen, man, you can hear the ease in this song. Very ease. Which is not a bad thing. Of course. Very ease. Not easy, but very easy. This is gonna be the last attempt for tonight. I hope. I hope when I pray. Alright. Okay, not ideal. The health doesn't tick down that fast, so the key... I'm definitely taking too much damage in this fight. Key is to not take damage. Like that. Don't do that. Shit. Okay, parts of that could have been handled better. How many hits he takes? Did I generate him now? That seemed good. Okay, that was bad. I think I'm screwed again. This is a tough fight. PG-16 Zelda-like game? That's called Newtopia, Don Chico. There's a Newtopia 1 and 2. Inherit the Wind? I've never seen that. Oh, I jumped into that? I'm dead. That's bad. He's hard. Jeez, tough. Tough boss. Tough. What's our time at now? 7:21. Oh, well. I did my best. I did my best. We're just gonna have to keep trying. The movie theater? What, Inherit the Winds? Yeah, I've never seen that. Maybe I will. Maybe I will someday. Alright, well, it's a cool game. It's a good game. We just need to get past this boss. But we'll do it next time, though. That's alright. Well, thanks for watching, everyone. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to stop early for tonight. But let's find someone to raid. Who can we raid? Um, Okay, well, we'll just go to Macaw again. All right, well, again, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. I'll be back. I'll be back soon. We'll stream more. Have a good night.